Raising blast! This'll hurt!
A blade of noble might, overpower even indestructible resources.
You'll strike! You're gone!
A caprice of innocent waters.
You can't win! Fire blade!
Alright, welcome, thank you for joining me. Sorry about letting that play out a bit longer than I intended to. Why am I going into that? I don't have any save data. But, okay, those are some loud beeps. We're going to turn those down. Alright, so we're going to turn... Event voices, skip volume, movie volume, I'm going to turn these all down by 1. Alright, that's a bit more manageable. Alright. Yeah. Oops, what? No! Yeah, sorry about letting that play out for a bit longer than I intended to. And, hold up. I'm just gonna Alt-Tab for it. Oh, hold up, maybe I didn't need to Alt-Tab. Configure settings before... Here we go. Okay, so before I accept all of this, I would like to thank everyone for joining me, and those who watched my Persona 5 playthrough. I'd like to thank you for watching me play through all of that. It was one of my personal favorite games of the last couple years. This is probably my favorite game on the Xbox 360. Because I never got it. I can't say it's my favorite game on the PS3. It's definitely up there. But I never got the chance to play it on the PS3 because the PS3 release didn't come out in Australia. But now they brought it out on PC, and I am excited to start playing through it. Also, to those who watched my Persona 5 playthrough or my Trails in the Sky or Cold Steel playthroughs, those RPGs, I used a guide to beat them. Because I wanted to get as much stuff as I could. Like in the Trails in the Sky and Cold Steel games, I wanted to get all the bracer points in Trails in the Sky and the AP? I forget what they standard for, but the Academy points, I think it was, in Trails of Cold Steel. As both of those games had a ton of missable content that I didn't want to miss out on. And same for Persona 5, which has a ton of missable content in the form of the Confidants, and I don't want to miss out on that. This game does have missable content as well, but I will not be playing through it with a guide. I will be doing it mostly from memory and just exploring, trying to make sure I don't miss out on anything. This is probably a game I will stream through more than once, though. Because I've given some thought, and I think I might try and speedrun it if I like the run. I love the game. Alright, so let's set up some stuff. That, normal. Controller vibrations, don't care. We'll leave that as is. I can change that. I already looked at the button configuration before. The graphics settings should be fine. I don't know what any of that stuff is. So we'll leave it as is. I'm also just going to Alt-Tab for a second, because I want to go like this and put this over here, so I can quickly check. So I can quickly check stuff on my stream if I need to. There we go. And it'll also allow me to quickly check. Alright, I don't want to change any of these because I already did it. Engage item request, you will leave. Okay, and we leave all of these alone. What? I think I went back. Consonant. But anyway, all the settings should be fine, so we'll just we'll go through this properly this time. Sorry, I keep alt-tabbing out, but... Alright, start. Start the game. Yes. Oh, we get to watch a cutscene.
Our world, Terca Lumares. No one knows how far its lands and oceans stretch. For the people are no match.
Sorry, I lost my
against
chat
the
for a
hordes
second.
of
Once this
monsters
cutscene is over,
that
I'll get it
crawl
back.
the earth. Barriers protect the cities in which we live, and we are completely dependent upon them for our survival. These barriers are generated by the Blastia. Blastia use the primeval power of air that fills the world to provide us with fire, water, and light. They provide us with everything that has made the Empire prosper. Perhaps one day, we may even forget the threat of the vicious monsters lying in wait just beyond the barriers. The blessings of the Blastia will bestow ever more prosperity to the world and peace to its people.
What's this person doing? Took something.
Oh no. I don't get it. What could have happened to the barrier in this town?
From the imperial capital, Zaphius, bedrock of peace, we pray, may tranquility bless this world.
I don't think this cutscene was in the Xbox 360 version. Or at least not this entire cutscene. There's our main guy, Mr. Yuri Lowell. And his main dog, Rapide. Alright, I'm just going to alt-tab for a second so I can get that back. Alright, there we go.
Yuri, this is not good!
What's with all the yelling, Ted?
Look! The Aqua Blastia is broken again!
Okay, I'm going to alt-tab one more second. There we go. I apologize.
And they just finished fixing it!
What's the big deal? Just leave it to the mighty Imperial Knights. That's what they're there for.
Huh, the Knights? You know they never come to the lower quarter.
What about the heroic Flynn?
I already tried to get Flynn. They wouldn't even let me see him.
Oh, so I'm Flynn's replacement, huh?
Maybe
Never mind that. Come on, we're short on people.
might turn the volume down a little bit.
Out here. They need your help too. I'll be there in a sec. Yuri, come on already.
That's weird. He always comes running whenever there's trouble. This place is gonna become an aquarium soon if this keeps up.
Yeah, I'll turn the audio down just a little bit. The Imperial capital Zaphius. Zaphius, sorry. Vesperia. I want config. Alright, let's just turn everything. Leave that there. No, actually. Alright, so, if you've played the more up-to-date versions of the Tales games, you may notice that this game has something that they don't. A TP bar. You see, they sort of got rid of the whole MP system in the later Tales games and went for a combo-based system where you could only... or an input-based system where you could only do so many attacks or so many button presses to do a combo. In this game, they just have straight-up mana. And I have some DLC stuff we're gonna use. We'll use the bonus title stuff, but okay, some of the stuff we're not gonna use. Like, we'll use the tasty recipe. We'll use these because they're recipes. It doesn't matter if I have to... They don't give me items, they give me the ability to create items. Acquire these items over... Okay, I stand corrected. I think this gives me some items. So no. Ingredients included. Okay, so we're not going to use those because they give me ingredients. We will, however, use the costume packs. We're not going to use the... a set of raw materials for synthesis, a set of 22 materials with 10 pieces each. 5 pieces each, and with 1 or 3 pieces each. We'll not use those until later into the game. We'll not use this until later on into the game. This is, Alright, this is... Everything here is something we get in the game at some point or another. This is just giving it to us all at once. So we're not going to use this unless I miss something. A set of gels. These are all things you can buy in the game, so we're not going to use those. Camping kit. A set of items used for setting up camp. It's important to get a good night rest. We'll not use those because they're all things we can buy. We are definitely not using these level up items or these gold items unless I really feel like I need them. But we will use all these titles because titles in these games don't mean anything. They're just they're titles you can give to your characters. They don't have any major benefit other than... And I can't use these ones until I actually have the characters. So, new characters. So I don't have any skills. Cooking, I want status. So, Downtown Boy is the one that we've... I see. I think these are... A set of gold armor and beautiful... these are all the costumes. So here's his original costume. We'll put him in one of these. Certified Soldier. This is a soldier outfit. I think you see him in this in one cutscene. Oh, no, you see him in that in, one... thing. I don't know. One little event in the game. True Knight. You hate the ugly truth of the knighthood, but some of its virtues are still worth believing in. No need for all the shiny badges for one to be recognized as a true knight. Tank top lover. A great way to relax after a shower. If only being on a journey was this carefree. That's nice. That's pretty chill. Basic swordsman. Oh, I see. Some of these titles are his, costumes. Abyssal Inferno. This is probably a costume based off Tales of Abyss. This isn't about logic. You can't possibly understand. Now is all the time I have. Or I could be wrong. No, okay, there might be a Tales of the Abyss. I'm not sure. I haven't played the game. Frederick's Knight Spirit, or Fredrock's Knight Spirit. A knight who set aside the absurdity of the military and followed his gut. I'm assuming Fredrock was probably a character from previous Tales game. Oh, that might be Flynn's outfit. I think that's Flynn's outfit. But with a different color scheme. Reliable Senior. A senior from St. Vesperia High, who's rough around the edges but comes through when you need him. Bimillenary's Madness. A Minoran who originally wished for peace but created only tragedy through his misguided effort. Okay, that is something else. Wandering Samurai. A samurai on the search for a powerful opponent when one day his soul edge shard began to glow. Oh, this is probably somewhat related to Soul Calibur. Yeah, that's a Soul Calibur character. I forget his name. A set of gold armor imbued with a golden will that cuts through darkness swiftly and unhesitantly. Light Project uniform. Lightweight, comfortable, and best of all, free. Knights enjoy some pretty nice perks. I will put him in the... I think I'll put him in the True Knight. I like the True Knight. Yeah, I'll put him in the True Knight. We got... monocle, glasses, sunglasses. Ooh, there's some Overknor. Some nerd glasses right there. Child sunglasses. Ooh. We got the cool specs. Angel outfit. Gives him a halo. Devil outfit probably gives him wings. That's cool. Oh, they're not attached to anything. They're just floating there. Black hat. That might... Hold up, let's put him back in... There we go. It doesn't appear because of the costume I had him in. Large pipe. Blindfold hairpin. In his hair, mystic gem. I can't see it, so we'll put him back. There, I think it's that thing around his neck. Yep. Hairpins. Don't see it anywhere. Blindfold. Alright, we're gonna put him in the child sunglasses. There we go.
First, the trouble with the Knights yesterday.
Alright, I'm gonna lower
now
the
the
volume.
Aquablastia breaks. Why does stuff like this happen every day in the lower quarter? I know. There's no use whining about it.
Alright, so we will lower that volume. I'll leave the movie volume at that. Alright. Alright, so one of the achievements in this game is to use every save point, so we're going to try and do that to the best of our abilities. That's probably something we can get on maybe the first playthrough. Apple Gel! This is why we check houses. Apple Gels are a heal item in this game that restore 30% of your HP. Most, if not all, heal items in this game work off a percentage. Hey Yuri, you come looking for something? Anything you need for work should be lying around here somewhere. Take whatever you need. Save points. They allow you to save. So, our first save. What's in this room? Yuri, what are you still doing here? You're a young man. Hurry up and go on Go give old man Hanks some help. Still want to call him Shanks. Yuri, you gotta get yourself outside. The old lady will give you a spanking if you just keep hanging around. Move, move! That's a pretty dumb place to stand. You're in my way. My customers are waiting for their food. You dumb old adult. Why? There's no point in setting off in a hurry if we'll just get stopped at the hold. If you plan on going towards the port, you should probably wait a while. This time of year, passage to the north of Dayton Hold is frequently blocked due to monster attacks. Oh ho ho ho! You sure are a looker, young lady. Fancy a drink with an old man? Hey, you're a guy. The Aquablastia broke, huh? No surprise there. They only let us have an old beat-up Blastia here in the lower quarters, stupid rich bastards.
We've got to seal it off somehow.
What's going on? Any sunken treasure down there?
Yeah, but you're late, so I'm not sharing.
How nice.
Hey, it's sink or swim in this world. Looks like that blue-blooded mage we hired to fix the Blastia left the job half done.
Glad you could find the time to stop by, Yuri.
Alright, I might up the
Take it
voices.
easy with the water sports, old man. You're not getting any younger.
You're up next. Not afraid of a little water, I hope.
Yikes.
Come on now, put your backs into it. Heave! Oh! Heave!
Hanks is really going at it.
He feels responsible. He's the one who pushed the people to get the money together for the repairs.
Now he's the one who's all wet. It's not Hanks' fault that mage did a two-bit repair job, though.
That's true. He even partied with his wife's keepsake to help raise the money.
What are they're shoveling water? I don't think you can do that with a shovel. Especially one that doesn't have a scoop.
Hey, Yuri! If you're not gonna help out, stand clear! This is dangerous!
Hanks, did you see the Blastia core anywhere? You know, that shiny piece in the center?
Huh? Is it gone?
Yeah, the Blastia won't work with the core missing. That aristocrat who came to do the repairs was the last person to touch the Blastia, right?
That's right, Mr. Mordial.
And he lives in the Royal Quarter?
Yeah, so? Forget about that, Yuri. Give us a hand here.
Sorry, Hanks. I just remembered an errand I've got to run.
Hey, wait just a minute. You're not seriously thinking of going to Mr. Mordial's place, are you?
The Royal Quarter? Me? I wouldn't be caught dead going to a place like that. It gives me the creeps.
Damn it, Yuri! Just because you can do a few tricks with that Bodhi Blastia, you think you're invincible. Here's hoping he doesn't do anything crazy.
He always seems to cause problems when the lower quarter's involved.
Even the Knights have started keeping an eye on him.
Well, it's just an average day for Yuri. I'm sure he'll be fine.
I'm gonna turn... I'll turn the voices... Event voices... Now, if you ever see anything odd lying around, like maybe a bit of food stuff just jumping around in the background, you want to go have a look at that. Without barrier and thick ramparts, Zaphius is the safest place in the world. It's where the Emperor lives, so the Imperial Knights keep a close watch. relaxing in a beautiful town without a care in the world, my sweetheart by my side. Is it all right to be so happy? What's wrong, son? Are you lost? Zaphius is a huge city, after all. Visitors get lost all the time. The capital is divided into 3 areas. Hello, Mr. White Suit Man. Do you know the saying, to lack nobility is to lack humanity? But of course you wouldn't. You lot have no education after all. Forgive me. Wow, dick. Welcome to my magnificent atelier. Can you tell that that I cracker with ferocious creative power this very instant? Ooh. It's been a while now since my hometown was destroyed and I came to live in the capital. It's so quiet, it's really a great place to live. Look at her pointy ears. You don't see many of her type. Halt! If you go any further, you'll leave the city. The world outside Zaphius' barriers is swarming with monsters. It's too dangerous for you, equipped like that. The Imperial Knights are so cool! I'm gonna be a knight when I grow up. Of course you are, kitty. Salt, check. Wine, check. Did I forget anything? Ah, such a lovely day for shopping. Welcome! If it isn't Yuri! We've got some good stuff on sale today. I got no money. If I did, I would buy... Magic lenses are something you cannot have enough of. Wait, maybe no, there we go. I do have money. You can never have enough magic lenses. Every time you get a chance to buy one, you should buy one. Fortune's Market, where we pride ourselves on providing sales with a smile. Come back anytime.
You there! Are you aware of the serious events going on in the world? Over here, right here, I'm the Wonder Reporter, bringing you the articles about what matters most every day. Do you read the newspaper in the morning? Cup of coffee? Donut? What? You don't? That just won't do. What epic thing has transpired today? You'll never believe it. You can read it whenever, wherever, and with no effort at all. Yes, it's the Wonder Log. Put it to good use. And by the way, let's let the fact that I'm in the wall be our little secret, okay? Well then, farewell.
A scrapbook of articles brought to you by the Wonder Pass. Trace your footsteps. With the Wonder Log, you can access the synopsis via the library from the menu. I do like how they don't try to, hide stupid things like that. Broken Aqua Blast. Yeah, see, this is where we can check all of our. It's basically our log. I came to Zaphius hoping I could help people, but now that I'm here, I don't really know what to do. You see all the tents over there? They're the tents for the morning market. We never get to go to. The Empire may appear peaceful, but its foundations are shaking. We still don't have a new Emperor. What happened to the old Emperor?
Hey, you hear about the Blastia in the lower quarter?
Yes, I heard something about it breaking and them collecting money to fix it.
That's right. I hear that lot went so far as to sell their treasures to save up the money.
Treasures, sir?
Worthless junk. Nothing more. They wouldn't have gotten more than 1 gold for them.
Not even 1 gold? I can't imagine what sort of treasures those would have to be. I'd like to have a look myself.
I'm telling you, nothing but junk.
It was important to them.
Guys. Poor Hanks. Can't really argue with them about the junk thing, though.
This scene wasn't voiced in the original, so that's why the audio sounds a bit different. You'll get a few things like that.
Who's there?
If you're a stone at their head and that caused them to pass out, that's not a very good sign for your guards.
If you can't understand the value of junk, you're worth less than junk yourself.
Snap, Yuri.
Repeat, can you find the trail? So they've been taking Blastia cores from here too. Looks like somebody's got some sticky That's the royal quarter for you. A few Blastia cores go missing, and no one even makes a fuss. When just one is enough to throw the lower quarter into chaos. If they got cores to spare, they could stand to give us some.
Yeah! I guess they couldn't get the original voice actor back for him. Or maybe they did get the original voice actor. And
Looks like the nobles are living the sweet life as usual.
That is really loud.
The lower quarter is right there. They still don't give a damn. It's not their loss, so what do they care? They should act, you know, noble. Not just dress nice and hide in their mansions.
Alright, I will lower the skit volume, because that was really loud. Skit volume, we'll knock that down to there. If the next one is too low, I'll raise it by 1. Hey, you! Yes? You don't think you can draw water here, do you? You commoners are so rude and greedy. Go back from where you came. Have you heard? They say unusual noises are coming from one of the empty mansions lately. I'd like to report it to the knights, but as it is nothing more than a rumor. The mansion near the lake, everyone's talking about it. The house is supposed to be empty, but people have seen lights shining at night. Oh no, you came all the way here? Oh well. You came for water, right? Now hurry up and go back to wherever you came from, you petty commoner. The royal quarter has many Blastia. It seems like most nobles don't really care about Blastia. They seem to think they can just buy a new one if it breaks. I'm so in love with Captain Cumore of the Imperial Knights. I wish he was my boyfriend. He looks so hot when he's crushing those commoners. You there. This exit is for nobles only. Common rabble like you should use the exit to the lower quarter. No, no, no. I don't care if you're desperate. Try again when you are of proper status. You would have no problem if you were, say, Commandant of the Knights.
So this is where he lives. Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. I wonder if there's any other way in. Ah, is it open? Can I get in this way?
How convenient. An open window.
I know Mordio is hiding here somewhere.
Nope, not here. Not here. Alright. There's got to be at least an open window around here somewhere. We're inside, you idiot. Caught him.
That must be... Found him. You were Mordio, right?
Smoke pellet! Escape! We got his stuff anyway.
Good boy. What the? The Blastia core is gone. Let's go and get that core back. And give that mage a whooping while we're at it.
Woof! Woof! Except... Oh no, we've been caught by the... Oh no. The guards.
Yuri! So it is you who are the cause of all this commotion!
I know he's poor, but breaking into an aristocrat's house? My, how the mighty have fallen.
Just what I needed. Tweedle A and Tweedle B.
Just what is a Tweedle anyway? There's no hope of escape! We've got you surrounded!
You're only in front of us, and there's only two of you.
Does it look like I'm trying to escape? See, it's stuff like that that keeps you guys from getting promoted.
You did not just say that!
I say, you take that back!
Enough beating around the bush, I guess.
Battle. This is our tutorial battle.
Stand back, Autocore! I'll handle this! In the name of the Imperial Knights!
I say, I shall be the one to defend the good name of the Imperial Knight. Peons, I say, should stand back.
You're the peon!
No, I say, I am your superior.
I appreciate the sentiment, guys, but let's cut the catfight and get on with it.
Alright. The controls is set to semi-auto mode during this battle. Move forward and backwards with the left stick. Press X and press X plus up to jump. Oh. Okay, I might have to change some stuff. Target the nearest enemy with the right button. Change your target with the left stick while holding. Wait.
Our apologies for this unsightly display.
I'm afraid the Imperial Knights have no use for you.
Do I know
low-born
that
scum.
voice?
Please, don't let Sir Schwan know about this, sir.
I can't believe our taxes go to paying these guys. There he is.
I feel I know that voice.
I say, that tops it all. Abandoned by his faithful pooch.
Yep, it's Liam O'Brien. I still don't like him, but I at least like Liam. I like the voice.
Well, you've had a busy day, haven't you, Mr. Yuri Lowell? I'm rather busy myself, but I suppose I can afford to play with you for a while. Gentlemen!
It's rats like you that make Flynn's job so difficult.
Flynn, a little suffering is just what that upstart lieutenant needs. When you've finished with him, throw him in the prison as usual. 10 days or so ought to teach him a lesson.
Oof. We're getting beat. Getting the big oof. Hello, buddy.
So like I was saying, the thief made off with a priceless treasure from that noble's mansion.
I know. Then he was caught and the loot was returned, right?
No, see, that's just nobility trying to keep things quiet. The treasure in the mansion right now is a fake.
You're pulling my leg.
How do you know this anyway?
Hey, you didn't hear it from me, bub. The Dark Wings are going nuts looking for the hideout.
Ugh.
You mean the Thieves Guild? That's enough out of you. Almost mealtime.
Why is he in prison? I never understood this.
Hey,
I mean,
neighbor, you're awake, right? You gotta be getting tired from keeping so quiet.
I might have to look him up to figure out why this character starts off in
You
prison.
think that little story up all by
I
yourself,
won't give
old
up
man?
any
You
spoilers.
must have plenty
though.
of time on your hands.
Old man? Now you've gone and hurt this old man's feelings. Besides, I didn't make up nothing. I've got eyes and ears the world over digging up information for me.
Sure you do, old man.
Hey, I am what I am. Go ahead and ask me something. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Want to know about the Pirate Guild's sunken treasure? How about the sorcerer who makes his home at the ends of the earth? Or wait, I've got it.
I just want to know how to get out of here.
Well, I'm not sure what you're in for, but they'll let you out if you keep your trap shut for 10 days.
The lower quarter will be underwater by then.
The lower quarter. Ah, yeah, I heard about that.
I wonder how they're all doing right now.
Sorry, neighbor. That's one piece of dirt I don't have.
And what am I gonna do about that damn Mordio?
The Mordio? You mean to say you've got connections to the famed mage from Aspio, the city of scholars?
Oh, do you know about him?
Oh, wanna know, huh? I'm afraid that information
What are you
won't
doing,
come cheap.
cat? Get out of there. I really need to clean my bedroom.
The famed mage from Aspio, the city of scholars, right? I think I got it.
Well, wait, that's not it. He's the head of the Gourmet Guild. No, wait, it's the,
The Gourmet Guild.
Out.
Oh well, just when things were getting good.
Hurry up.
What is Commandant Alexei doing here?
Whoa!
Just who are you anyway? And what does the head of the Knights want with?
Beneath the statue of the goddess.
What are you doing? I said hurry up.
All right, easy. I'm coming.
And why does he choose to help us here? Maybe it's just on a whim.
I did say I was looking for a way out of here.
Puzzles, what are you doing? Sniffing is fine, but you better not lick anything up off the ground. Prison key!
Would you look at that? It opened.
My cat is in the room, just sort of making a nuisance out of himself.
Ever vigilant as usual. With the way he's sleeping, it'll be a while before anyone notices I'm gone. If I come back before morning, they'll never be wiser to my little jailbreak. I think I can check on the lower quarter and make it back by morning. It'd probably be good to try that statue of the goddess, too.
What are you doing? Looking around the... Alright, here we go. Let's see what this is like.
Back again. Man, I was just in here last month for fighting some knights collecting taxes. I guess I get free meals out of it, if you can call it food. Damn, Cumor's made this way more complicated than it needed to be.
Alright. Oh, I don't have access to my main menu yet. Yeah, when I got arrested, all my items got taken from me. Oi! Stop licking shit up off the ground, you dumb cat. Magic lens. Got one of them back. You regained my belongings. What is that? It's a little twig or something. I must have... Oh, it's one of those little plastic tie things that you find around cables. Alright, I'm gonna lower the skit volume to, like, the lowest. To, like, that. See what the next skit is like. If I can't do anything about the volume, I can't do anything about the volume, and I apologize for that. Alright, so I want to avoid night fights for the time being.
Who's there?
Ah, they spotted me.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, wait, hold up. Let's run away. Gotta remember to do this.
Azure! You like that? Azure Edge! You like that? You can't win. Azure Edge! This'll hurt. How could this...
You want revenge?
No, I think these are the
Bring
same
it.
control. Alright, great details. Finish in 20 seconds or less. Locker. Ooh, I got some knights. I got some items, some synthesis items. Stuff
Take a load off for a while. My rap sheet is long enough as it is, but guess I don't have much choice but to fight if they discover me. I need to be wary of these guys on patrol.
Automatically enter a battle upon contacting an enemy symbol on the world map. In other words, an enemy symbol is basically that guy standing upstairs. I'm also going to, I'm gonna put him in the Gold Blades uniform, because I reckon that looks kinda cool.
Guess we can do this.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Man, I was...
Don't have any way to not get into fights yet. Let's go up this way. Beep, 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 beep. This is why I came up here. A life bottle, come in handy. A cape. Command the heavens with the power of the ring. When all 8 wings spread, a circle of light shall shine above the child of the full moon, and the 4th door shall open. I wonder what that means. Is there a best equip button? Yeah. But accessories don't come under that, so... So those great outdoors, we can't go into them. Ooh, who are you? Who could you
Why
be,
don't
my
we just
fair
go
lady?
back?
I can't go back now!
This is for your own good, miss. You know that.
As for the incident, we assume full responsibility and will inform the lieutenant ourselves.
How can you say that when you haven't done anything to help me? Please, don't come any closer.
Now, why don't you put that down? You'll only end up hurting yourself.
I know how to use a sword.
I'm afraid you leave us no choice. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this.
Hey, there she is! This way!
Please, you've got to let me go. I have to warn Flynn.
Did she say Flynn?
Hey!
Flynn, you came to help me?
Nope.
Who are you?
Identify yourself.
No.
Man, just when I thought I was being sneaky, things have to go to...
Careful, I think he's gonna blast you.
It shouldn't be a problem if we take him together.
Alright. There we go, I don't need to worry about...
Azure Edge! You like that? Azure! This'll hurt! You can't win! Azure!
Man, is this what knights do now? Don't they teach these guys manners in night school anymore?
Yeah!
Maybe you shouldn't have went...
Are you trying to kill me?
Well, you don't belong in the castle, right?
No, and I'll take it as a compliment that you can tell that by looking at me.
Might be the horned helmet.
Where are you?
You foul fugitive! I say, we know you're trying to make your escape.
Oh, please, not them again. I guess there's no point in going back to the prison cell now.
Louder, fools. Say it like you mean it.
Lieutenant LeBlanc, your voice is too loud. My ears.
Yuri Lowell? You're one of Flynn's friends, aren't you?
Yeah, why?
And you used to belong to the Imperial Knights.
Just for 3 short months. You hear that from Flynn?
Yes.
Huh. Guess he managed to find someone at the castle he could talk to after all.
Yuri, I need to talk to Flynn.
Hold on just a second. Who are you supposed to be, anyway? I can tell you know Flynn, but why are you being chased by the Knights?
Over here!
Listen, I want to hear the whole story, but we can't really afford to stand around and chat. First things first. Let's get to Flynn's place. Want me to lead the way?
Yes.
Let's go.
She's not a part of... She helps me in fights, but she's not a part of my party yet. Also, I'm gonna put a different costume on. Wandering Samurai? No. Yeah. I'll put him in the Frederick's Night Spirit. So let's go up, because that usually leads to the rooms with the treasure chests, and I'll go to the left. Yuri, where are you? Not this way. Yuri Low, show yourself. Not this way either. Alright, so I was going to bring this up earlier, but every boss fight in this game has a special requirement that gives you an achievement if you complete it. Some of them are easy, some of them are difficult. The boss fight that's coming up pretty soon is we must keep
smells tasty.
Estelle at a certain level of HP. Estelle being the NPC that we just got.
Oh, you're right. What could it be?
Oh yeah, isn't the Knights dining hall around here?
Oops.
Let's get this over with. Man, I would...
what's that glow? Some eggs. Some curry. HP and TP restored. Nice! And so we can go this way.
Guess we can do this.
Azure Edge! How could this...
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, what a flip. Alright, so I can't do anything here yet, because I don't have the ability to use those. So maybe we come back here later. Oh, no, those are nothing door.
Guess we can do this.
Azure! You like that?
So, as you notice every time...
Win.
Every time you hit an enemy,
easy.
you get 1 TP back. I'm gonna fight this guy to get that chest.
Oh man. All right, all right.
Azure Edge!
That was easy.
A life bottle. I'm gonna use that save point.
Let's get this over with.
Azure! You like that? Azure Edge!
And much like
That was
previous
easy.
games, you learn new skills when you use another one. You learn new skills when you use certain skills X amount of times.
Oh man. All right, all right.
Azure! Azure Edge! How could this...
That was easy.
Watch until I level up. Oh, so what level do you start at? Contain 200 gold. I start at level 5 and it's 197, so a little under 200 for a level at the moment.
Yeah, it was around here.
This is Flint's room.
Flinny Boy's room. Me. Man,
He's really keeping this place cleaned up.
It's been so long since I
Flynn
played
must
this
be
game, I
off
forgot
gallivanting
the
around somewhere.
soundtrack of this
Then
game.
that means I'm too late.
So, what sort of wickedness did you do anyway?
Me? I haven't done anything wrong.
And yet a bunch of knights were chasing you around the castle. Yeah, that makes sense.
You see, Yuri,
Whoa, what is it?
I can't be specific, but Flynn is in terrible danger. I've got to go and warn him.
So, go if you want to go. What's wrong with that?
I wish I knew.
Listen, I've got something I've got to take care of right away, too. As soon as things quiet down outside, I want to get back to the lower quarter.
In that case, would you take me with you, please? Other than Flynn, there's no one I can depend on. Will you at least help me get out of the castle? Please. I'm begging you.
Okay, I can see you're serious, but why don't you tell me?
This is a face we're going to see quite a bit throughout the game. And this is our first boss fight.
Prepare to fall victim to my blade.
Haven't you ever heard of knocking?
I am Sagi, the man who will end your life. Now die, Flynn Shifo! You got the wrong guy.
Die.
You really should listen a little more.
My name is Zagi. Remember it well, Flynn.
Listen, I'm not Flynn.
Oh, what's wrong?
What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm gonna kill you and carve your name in... to my...
Down.
blood.
Yeah, that's pretty disgusting.
Oh, yeah. This is gonna be fun!
All right. All right. Azure Edge! All right. Azure! 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 All right.
There we go. Now it's still gonna
Now I feel it.
You feel what? I'm not feeling anything over here.
Yes, so full of confidence. That's it. That's it. Now I feel truly alive.
What's with him all of a sudden?
Yuri, let me help you.
Stay away!
But
Bring it! The more the merrier.
If things get out of hand, run for it.
I will.
Oh, don't give up so soon. I haven't had a fight like this. This is fun!
Relax. He's just doing that to mess up our fighting.
You relax. Trust me, he's not thinking that hard.
So that's just who he is?
The more you talk, the faster you die, Flynn.
Damn it, I am not... Never mind, you're not listening anyway.
But if it's just a misunderstanding, maybe we can talk.
Your fate was sealed the moment we met.
Come on.
You seriously think we can talk to him? Let's just take him out already.
You're strong. Oh, that hurts.
Come to me.
Cyclone shot.
All right.
First aid.
Yeah.
Holy
Cyclone
power,
shot.
come to me.
Azure
First
Edge!
aid.
All right.
Holy power, come to me.
Cyclone shot.
First aid.
Brutal rush. Yeah.
All right.
Holy power,
Cyclone
come
shot.
to me.
Azure!
First aid.
Fully leaf. Cyclone shot.
Azure Edge!
Holy
Cyclone
power,
shot.
come
right.
to me. First aid.
Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me.
almost
All
there.
right.
First aid.
Azure!
Come to me.
Fully leaf. Cyclone shot.
All right.
8.
Fully leaf.
Azure!
I don't think I got the achievement for this.
Do I look like Flynn to you?
I did
Not
get the
in
secret mission.
least.
So the secret mission was... right, the secret mission achievements was... Defeat Zagi while protecting Estelise from Zagi's attack. So in other words, don't let her die.
I feel power running all through my body.
The next Zagi one's a bit more tricky.
You've got the wrong guy. Aren't you supposed to know this stuff?
He's not Flynn.
Details, details. Bring it.
This guy's nuts. Flynn sure has made some interesting enemies.
Zagi, we're leaving. The Knights are onto us.
How dare you! Mind your own business. I'm just getting to the best part. Hurry, before the knights get here. Or would you rather have your fun end today?
We should be getting a move on too. We'll just go pay a visit to the goddess and be on our way.
Yuri,
Yeah, I know. We'll stick together until we're out of the castle.
Oh, right. But I was gonna say, my name is Estelise.
Well then, Estelise, let's get moving.
Wait, we can't just leave the door like that.
Yeah, we can.
I really don't think this is the time to worry about something like that.
But...
All right. Just give me a minute.
Man, why does it have to be summer? Why does summer have to be
There,
hot?
good as new. Now let's get going.
Okay.
So she, not in my party yet, but will be soon. I'm gonna get back into Flynn's room. And I'm gonna rob him blind. Ted's portrait of Flynn and Yuri are on display. A holy bottle. And an apple gel. He didn't have much. Alright, what time is it? It's 3:30.
I wonder if this is because of those guys
Not
earlier.
yet, you little brat.
They better not try to pin this on me too.
I hope no one was hurt.
Don't worry about the knights. They'll make sure to protect themselves.
Yes, I guess so.
You're it all! Where are you hiding?
That must be LeBlanc. I'd recognize those dulcet tones anywhere.
Do the two of you know each other?
We have a bit of a history. Come on, let's hurry. We should do something about your clothes. You'll stick out like a sore thumb.
My room is just up ahead. I have a change of clothes there.
Okay, that'll work.
But why do you have a room here? If the guards are chasing you, why do you have a room?
This is my room. I'll go get changed. Just give me a minute.
Got it. Try to be quick about it.
Just in case.
It's not like I was going to peek.
Flynn did tell me to be careful if I ever met you.
Thanks, Flynn.
He was so gonna peek.
There, all finished.
She even took the time to
What?
do her hair.
Do I look strange?
It's nothing. I was just thinking this doesn't suit you either.
Really?
Comedy music.
What's this?
A handshake. It means nice to meet you.
All right, let's get going.
Thanks.
Now we're going to go into Estelise's room, as we only know. Estelise joined the party.
Yuri, you were a knight once, right?
Didn't you already say
Here
you
we
heard
go,
about
now
me
this
from
volume's not so
Well,
ridiculously
it's just-
loud.
You don't seem to know your way around the castle well. Are you an imposter?
Flynn? That's some imagination you've got. Why would I want to impersonate a regular guy from the lower quarter?
I guess you're right.
Come on, let's go before we're caught by the castle guards.
Alright, now before we continue on, we're gonna use our Estelle bonus titles. And... Alright, so yeah, I guess the bonus titles were her costume sets. So, let's check out Estelle's costumes. First, let's have a look at the Wonder Mask, Tiara, Angel Outfit, Straw Mask, okay, Large Pipe, Cure Plaster. On the nose, of course. Alright, so she's the Castle Healer, a title given to a mysterious girl with healing arts who tried to escape the castle. Gracious Waitress. Kind and considerate, you always treat others with the utmost courtesy and respect. Sorry, Japanese themed. Dedicated Paramedic. A healer true and faithful to her duties. Don't spoil your patience, though. That's very anime right there. Massage Therapist. Your healing touch can cure away any pain, mental or physical. A nurse. Looks like a nurse's sort of outfit. Healer. An endearing healer, gently watching over her allies on the battlefield. Yulia's Heir. An outfit worn by one who fought against her own blood for the belief that people can change. It changes her hair color too, that's... I might put that one on just for the hair color change. Campus Royalty. A sophomore from St. Vesperia High. Although a little ditzy, she's got quite a few admirers. Saint of Atamoni. To bestow humanity with ultimate happiness, this world must be destroyed and a new one created. Ooh, got like a Pope outfit going on. Adventurous Valkyrie, a divine shield maiden in search of the key of time to seal the evil Zona and save Marvel Land. Regal Heart, an outfit worn by one with the heart and determination to save her loved ones. And a replica of the official Fedrok uniform. Wearing it instantly makes you feel stronger. Ah, we could put everyone in that costume. Now we're gonna put her in the Yulia's Heir, because different hair color. If this is the right way, I don't want to go it.
Let's work together!
Now... arts. So she's just got first aid.
Holy power, come to me!
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Nice, start actually
I
gaining
feel so
real
powerful.
EXP. So you gain new skills when you level up, when you... At certain points throughout the game, when you use a skill X amount of times. Ooh, there we go, open that gate. So that's a quick way back there. I don't want to go there. Actually, nah. I would be smart to go there because I could get healed. But no. That's the coward's
Let's get this
way.
over with.
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid! We finished them off!
I finished them off.
Huh?
I finished them off. I did it. Down the stairs. Soon we will get repeat in the party and have another party member.
Let's work together!
Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me!
We're done. I just wanted to check on the lower quarter and come back. I didn't expect the extra baggage.
Baggage? I could take it to the castle's lost and found for you.
You're the one person I couldn't really ask to take care of it.
Huh?
Never mind. I'm good.
Okay, let me know if you change your mind.
Castle's
She's the
lost and
textbook little
found.
naive noble. But why were those knights chasing her?
That is the question, isn't it? Why were those knights chasing her? I guess we'll find out as we continue playing the game. There's the statue. Apple gel. Orange shell. And look, the statue has this nice plate that looks like a
This
different
must be
color
it.
to the other.
Is there something special about this statue?
It's supposed to have some sort of secret.
It doesn't look like there's anything particularly secretive about it.
Maybe if we moved it, there'd be a hidden passage or something.
You don't think...
Well, we won't know unless we give it a try.
Hold A to grab. Push or pull objects with the left stick. Look at that.
It really worked!
What do we have here? Looks like the old man was right.
Do you think this will lead outside?
I can't guarantee it. Well, I'm going down. How about you?
I'm coming too.
That's pretty brave of you. Who was that guy anyway? There was something shady about him. What is it? Did you change your mind?
No, your hand. It's injured.
How can you tell under that metal?
Hmm?
Ah!
Hey, I'm sorry. I'd never seen a Blastia like that. I wasn't thinking.
That's really all it was?
That's really all it was. My hand feels better. Thanks.
No, it's the least I could do.
Okay, let's go.
I think if we had her in a standard costume, we would have seen a light glow on her hand.
So, there are monsters down here too.
Monsters? That's what these things are?
You've never seen one before? Well, let's hurry up and take care of this, shall
Yuri, they're coming from the front too.
this is annoying.
Ding, ding.
There are so many!
We'll crush them all!
Holy power, come to me!
Azure Edge!
First aid!
All right, who's next? Azure! Azure Edge! Azure! Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Azure! Azure! Azure Edge!
It's not that hard of a
Yeah,
fight.
I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
I got a magic lens back, so that's good.
That should take care of it.
I didn't know what to do when they all attacked at once.
You generally have to defeat each monster one by one, but sometimes they come in groups.
Really? We should be careful when we go ahead.
You can take on a monster one at a time, or take them on in a group. Your choice.
Yuri, which way do you think we should go?
Whichever. Let's just...
Let's just get out of here.
Wait. Wait for...
When in contact with an enemy symbol... When in contact with an enemy symbol, monsters that are part of a nearby enemy symbol will enter the battle at the same time. Beware, as you will be faced with a group of enemies. Ooh. The intruder
Are
Zage.
there many people outside the castle like that man Zagi we met earlier?
No, he's one of a kind. It's pretty hard to find anyone that nuts.
I see. Well, that's a relief. I don't know what I'd do if everyone behaved like that.
Yeah, life would be pretty rough if the world were full of guys like him. Let's get this over with.
Azure Edge! Azure!
How is my Azure Edge going? I've used it 68 times.
Yeah, I beat you into next.
Woo! I leveled up. Life bottle.
Sorry if I hurt you.
How's this?
Out
of my way!
Cerberus Strike. I've got it set up to up and B. Base art. So, okay.
Azure Edge!
Power, come to me.
Out of my way!
First aid.
Out of my way! Cerberus Strike!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Good, more magic lenses. It's always good to not run out of magic lenses.
Guess we can do this.
Out of my way! Out of my way! Take this! Cerberus Strike! Take this!
That'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
No. Flynn, part
Have
1.
you and Flynn known each other a long time?
2, maybe 3 years, something like that.
Huh. So he's been getting along all right at the castle?
Flynn is a very hard-working and honest knight. It seems like everyone trusts him. The other day, he told me that they've been giving him more responsibility lately, too.
Hardworking and honest. Right. In other words, hard-headed and obsessive.
Huh?
2 ways to give the same description. Not exactly a hard puzzle. When I get out of the sewers, I'm gonna take a small break to go feed my cat.
Out of my way!
And deal with his cat litter, which is something I should have done a while ago.
Alright, who's next? Cerberus Strike!
Yeah, I beat you
Not
into
right,
next
buddy.
week.
Next week? Oh, I feel so powerful!
And 200 gold.
Guess we can do this.
Azure! Alright, who's next? Take this!
Oh, he's a small boy.
Azure Edge! Out of my way!
We're done.
He's a small boy.
I need to thank whoever told you about this underground passage.
Why would you need to be thankful for something like that?
I'm trying to get out of the castle just like you.
That's all well and good, but there's no need to be all thankful because of it.
Oh no, we must show courtesy to those who show us kindness.
No.
It's sort of weird to be polite to somebody you've never met, don't you think?
Manners are never so important as when dealing with those with whom we've yet to be acquainted.
You really think so, huh?
I know so.
Alright, so that's the exit, so there's probably a treasure chest over there. Caught it.
Sorry if I hurt you. How's this?
Achievement.
Sharpness!
Sharpness is a skill that temporarily increases your physical attack to one ally.
Alright, who's next? Cerberus strike!
No!
Cerberus strike!
It'll be 100 years before you can...
I'll get to you in a second, buddy. We're almost out of here. Bam, 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 bam. Orange gel. These block puzzles aren't all that challenging. They're sort of actually. They're just the tutorial for block puzzles.
Man, it's bright.
No! Want to claw at me, that's fine, but don't jump up on the table. I'll get to you in 1 second, don't worry.
It's already morning. I wasted an entire night. Looks like it led to the royal quarter.
Everything looks so different from the windows of the castle.
Oh, come on. You sound like this is your first time out of the castle.
Well, I
guess a lady who lives in a castle can't just take a walk outside whenever she wants.
Yes, you're right.
Well, hey, at least we made it out of the castle.
Okay.
Was that not right?
No, it's fine. So, Estelies, what are you gonna do now that you're out?
I'm going to find Flynn.
Do you know where he went?
The other day, he said he was going off on a knight's pilgrimage.
Oh, that thing. Going around the cities of the Empire, piling up good deeds?
Yes, that's why I'm going to the City of Blossoms, Halure. Halure is the first place that knights traditionally visit on a pilgrimage.
So you'll need to go outside the barrier.
Have you ever been beyond the barrier?
A little while back. I'd like to go, but I can't just leave the lower quarter like it is. Come on, I'll show you the way out of town. It's on the way to the lower quarter.
Thank you.
Alright, now I'm just going to AFK for a little bit. I will be back in about, I don't know, 2 minutes or so. BRB. I apologize for that. That took a bit longer than I thought it would, but I didn't know where the cat litter liners were. My brother moved them, so I had to go find them. And it turns out I also don't have a lot of litter left, so I'm gonna have to go and buy some of that tonight. Which means I'm gonna stop streaming in about 3 hours and 3 to 3.5 hours. There's another save point I haven't used. So does this one bring me out at? Brings me out over here, the same place. So let's look around before I go back down to the...
You there! Fugitive! Halt, I say!
The jig is up!
The jig is up!
Fools! Enough grandstanding! Arrest him!
What should we do?
First, you pick up one of these. Then go like this.
Ooh! Ow!
Let's get to the lower quarter.
2 for 1, I say!
Yuri, where have you been?
I got an invitation to the castle and had the most marvelous time there.
Of all the... Then who's the young lady?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Estelise.
The pleasure is all mine, miss. More importantly, about those Imperial Knights. They've been so busy looking for you, they haven't paid any attention to our fiasco down here. So you've really managed to tick them off, huh?
It looks that way. Has Repeat come back yet?
Sure did. He was carrying some back.
What happened to it?
We should be up in your room.
Go pick it up later. Give it a shake. It has a nice jingle to it. Mordio liked it too.
You met Mr. Mordio?
Yeah, but the rat left town. Apparently he's someone important from a city called Ospio.
Left town? Well, then that means we've been hoodwinked.
Afraid so. His house was empty, and I doubt he's even a real noble.
I see.
Looks like the Aqua Blasty has finally stopped leaking water.
Well, without a core, it won't budge.
Is there enough water for the time being?
Yeah, but it won't last long. After that, we'll just get it from the river. Get the runs, though.
And the knights aren't gonna help.
The runs.
Guess I'll go get it back from the thief myself.
What? You aren't thinking of following Mordio beyond the barrier, are you?
Don't worry. I'll be back before you know it.
Who's worried? It's a good opportunity for you. No need for you to hurry back here.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
What I mean is, we can get along just fine without you. Even Flynn used to say, I wonder how long Yuri plans on living this life.
Flynn needs to learn to mind his own business.
Yuri Lowell, you've given my 2 lackeys a headache. Now be a good boy, and turn yourself in.
Well, that's our cue. Looks like I won't be coming back here for a while.
Never a dull moment with Yuri around. After this, I'll be even with you for getting that money back.
And just make sure you don't kick the bucket blowing it all on some crazy party.
Same to you. See that you don't go dying in any ditches.
Wait for me! It was nice to meet you, sir.
He'll probably be quite a pain in the neck. You make sure and take care of yourself now.
I will. Thank you.
When are you gonna fix the fountain, Sir Knight? Hey, cool, a knight!
Hooray! Hooray!
Won't you help this old man find his denture?
Fools! You're in my way. Do not interfere in the affairs of the Empire.
A bit too many of them.
Don't you make her cry!
What are you talking about? Hey, quit pushing! Hey, who just hit me? I'm gonna remember that.
This might come in handy if you're going to Halur.
World map. A must-have item for travelers. It's just a plain piece of paper until you fill it in though.
A map? Wait a sec, this only has the roads written on.
What did you expect? It's better than nothing considering people don't normally leave the city. You'll have to fill in the empty spaces on your own. First off, you should head for Dayton Hold to the north.
For Orange Gel, for Melange Gel. Melange Gel are items that heal both HP and TP. Bread, eggs.
Wow, Yuri. They're all gonna miss you so much.
Honestly, they're probably thrilled to finally get rid of me. Hey, hold it! Who put money in here? I can't take this.
Halt! Get out of my way!
I guess I'll have to keep it for now.
1,000 gold. Hey, Rapide.
What?
Nice one, Rapide.
A dog?
Well, for now, it's north to Dayton Hold.
What?
I'm not sure how long we'll be together. But here's to the road ahead, Estelle.
Yes, Huh? Estelle? Estelle. To the road ahead, Yuri.
Well, so long for now.
We hope to be back soon.
Alright, now we'll check out Rapide's costumes. And here we have a world map. Or an overworld map. Something that has just been on the decline in Tales games. Unfortunately, I like the world map. Alright, we want Rapide's bonus titles. We want status. Rapido, man's best friend. Not just a dog, but a valuable companion on a long journey. Don't mistake him for a monster. Dog warrior, one who keeps a strong hold on his enemies with a bite. Grr. Top dog's right paw. A freshman from Blastia Tech High School and the right hand of the school's top dog, Don. Hey, that's pretty cool. I'm all for giving him a coat. Census General. A leader who joins two worlds but ultimately met an untimely demise. His soul, on the other hand... Most valuable pup. A right fielder and the league's record holder for stealing bases. An easy pick for MVP. It's probably base. Yep. Respeed. Quick like the wind, fast as lightning. No one can escape once this dog has caught their scent. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's put Rapide back in his normal costume. Pork chop. Oh, it's in his mouth. Doggy jerky? Also in his mouth. The Overdrive Warrior. Princess, that'll be Estelle. The kid, this will be Carol. Oh, he's on the tail, that's so cute. The researcher will be Mordio, or Rita. She's got a book. The old man, Raven, he's not looking the right way. The lady, I forget her name. The knight, that'll be Flynn. Look at him do the wave. The pirate. Oh my god, he's on her head. She's on his head even. But then again, there's this. The hat gets in the way. Alright, we're gonna put the overdrive pirate on the... he can't have anything with his costumes. That is very lame. No, you can probably have the... Nope. But we're gonna put the top dog's right paw on him. Because it's badass. And he knows Sonic Dog!
A map, equipment, and even money. Your friends are so generous, Yuri.
They can't afford this. They can barely get by as it is.
Well, I'm sure they're worried about you and want you to have a safe journey.
It's more likely they're just glad to be rid of a troublemaking kid.
That's not true.
Guess I can't come back empty-handed now that they've given us all this stuff. Now I gotta bring back the Aquablastia, no matter what.
Is that... Doesn't seem... Oh, wait, no, that pauses. Doesn't seem to be a way to quickly bring the map up.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Cerberus strike! Out of my way! Out of my way! Take this! Take this!
Holy power, come to me!
Cerberus strike!
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Cerberus strike!
I want to use every skill at least 50 times.
Cerberus strike! Out of my way!
We're done. Hey, I learned something.
Beginner combo user. Let's probably do a 10-hit combo. We don't have to worry about him. Let's fight this guy.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Beast type.
Take this! Cerberus strike!
Holy power, come to me!
Cerberus strike!
First aid!
All right, who's next?
Holy power, come to me!
Cerberus strike!
We finished them off!
I finished them off.
Huh? Estelle. Estelle.
She's been mumbling to herself for a while now. Hey, you coming? We don't have all day here.
Estelle. Estelle.
Looks like she's in her own little world. Hey, Estelle!
Oh, right, sorry. I'm coming.
Do they not have nicknames where she's from?
Apparently not. There are some items in the overworld. Alright, let's go up here. We've come a long way from the capital. Yes, I wonder if you're safe now. Hard to say, those guys are a sticky lot. Woof! Oh? Greetings. Hello. Welcome, good travelers. Is this a shop? It's the King of Adventurers Traveler's Lodgings. Oh, big brother, do try to be a bit more friendly. Sorry, Karen. Please, you'll have to excuse him. My name's Karen, and this is Rich. You're operating a traveling inn? Doesn't the King of Adventure refer to something else? Something more well-known? The late Emperor's brother, His Highness Regin, was known by that name, thanks to his insatiable thirst for adventure. Indeed! We took our name from His Highness Regin, it's true, or Regan. We respect him. That's a pretty nice name. So, are you two married? Married? I... Do we look like we're married? Oh, it seems I was mistaken. So very sorry. If you're tired, perhaps you'd like to stay the night? What should we do? Yes, we'll rest. Did you rest well? Yeah, thanks a lot. I do hope our paths will cross again somewhere out on the roads. Yes, I hope so too. Later.
Yuri, is this dog yours?
Yeah, he's my partner, Rapide.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you too. Did you actually understand what Rapide was saying?
No.
Yeah, I guess that was a stupid question.
Alright, so it's 50 gold to rest. Okay. How are you? I guess I'm alright. So, let's have a look up here. We thought the dog... Oh, the dog goes faster.
Take this! Silverous strike! Silverous strike!
You want revenge? Bring it! I feel power running
through me.
Never guessed I'd leave home quite like this.
Are you sorry to be leaving the capital behind, Yuri?
When I was in the lower quarter, I was too busy just living day to day. Never really thought about it. I guess I did feel like setting out on an adventure sometimes.
I'm so excited just to be outside. I've always dreamed of going out into the world.
Being excited and all is fine, but don't overdo it. We need to find Flynn, right?
I'm excited and worried all at the same time.
All right.
Let's fight the nut.
Sorry if I hurt you.
The Tulipa.
Out of my way!
How are you doing on that? Have you... Okay, 10 more times.
Take this!
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Out of my way! Silverous strike!
Holy power,
Out of
come to
my
me!
way!
First
Silverous strike! Take
Holy
this!
power, come to me! First
Take
aid!
this!
Holy power, come
Silverous
to me!
strike!
First...
Silverous strike!
Holy power, come to me!
You want revenge? Bring it!
Now I can hold off on using that for a little bit. Like, what's this little thing over here? It's some bee skin and fungus powder. You can find items at various search points located throughout the world. Search points are restored after some time, so check back from time to time. Some search points will appear after certain conditions have been fulfilled. You can find different items from the same search point. Try looking for them in various places. Right, now we'll head up to Daytonhold. Big enough to have guards, but not big enough to have a
Do you think those knights
Blastia.
followed you here?
I wonder. Well, let's do our best not to stand out.
Okay, and I want to catch up with Flynn as soon as I can.
All right, let's see if we can just pass through the hold. Where's she off to now?
Welcome. I've got some nice gear in stock today. This blade was forged by none other than Assam the Blade Master. It even comes equipped with weapon skills. No traveler should be without them. Feel free to give it a try.
Huh? What do you mean?
The special techniques contained in weapons. These techniques were originally passed down from master to pupil. But the Blade Master Assam used a special process to seal them within the weapons themselves. Bodhi Blastia can acquire techniques from weapons imbued with this power. With continued use, weapon arts can eventually be learned by the person using the weapon.
My, this young lady knows her stuff. That about sums it up.
I read in a book that the Kritya gave this knowledge to humans long ago.
Huh. I thought Bodhi Blastia only let you use strike and magic arts.
In order to find the fighting style that meets your needs, it's best to think carefully about weapon skills when choosing your weapon. There are even weapons without weapon skills that focus instead on raw attack power. It all depends on your preference. If weapons you equip have weapon skills sealed inside them, those weapon skills will be stored inside your Bodhi Blastia when you equip the weapons. If you have a weapon equipped, you can use the weapon skills sealed inside whenever you want. However, if you unequip that weapon, you'll have to set the weapon skills to be able to use them. Each weapon skill belongs to one of 4 different categories. When you set a few different skills in a weapon, depending on what category they are,
Your SP increases
a
as your
particular
level.
glyph will appear on the core of your Bodhi Blastia. So, if you had a bunch of weapon skills for attacking, you'd see a glyph called Fleck. That glyph lets you know the strength of your physical attacks has gone up. Try all of the combinations you can think of to see what they do. I'm afraid the sun would set long before I could explain them all to you. Did you get all that?
Yes.
You learn fast. You should be able to read all about it in that young lady's book.
I can't imagine business is all that great in a place like this.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I want to be. There are monsters on the far side of the hold, so I'm stuck.
Monsters, huh? Did you hear that? And she's not listening.
Huh? Did you say something?
I said I'm gonna go get some information, so you wait right there.
Oh, I'll come too.
That's all right. Go ahead and take it. It's pretty old and it has some pages missing, but it's yours if you like.
Thank you very much.
Is that book any good?
It's fascinating. You can read it as soon as I finish.
The Battle Book, a collection of notes on all sorts of battle-related information. It's important to go back to the basics. You can check the status of the battle via the Battle Book. You can also get information on weapon arts here. Check back when you want to find out more. So, let's go to the library. Battle Book. So it's tutorial crap. I can't do synthesis yet. Bye. So we're gonna get all of these. Equipment. So, skills. So I always have that on me. Yep, we've hit a new save point, so we're going to save. Every time you see a save point, save. You will get an achievement for it. I'm about to head for Halur. It's rich in medicinal herbs and such. This is storage for the Horde. Fortune Market manages the warehouse. It's really messy, so I'd prefer it if you didn't go in. Alright. Come back here when we've got Carol in our party, and that's one of the side quests in the game. I can't wait to get to Halur and do a little flower viewing. A nice drink in the shade and the tree of Halur makes all the dangerous travel worth it. The lands beyond the barrier may be dangerous, but we merchants can't really complain about that. Of course, running away from monsters all day does make you fast. I think we want to talk to this knight up here. Yep, there it is. Oh. Oh no!
Hurry, get inside! The gate's closing!
Arrows! Bring the arrows! Shut the gate now!
Damn it! What are they doing here this time of the year? The monsters will fall back if we stop the main charge. Remember your training!
There's a lot of monsters. No one stopped to pick the kid.
They're all in! Close it up!
Hold the gate! There's still more!
Are all those monsters?
We just left the capital and things are already getting crazy. That's it. I'm cursed, I know it.
The gate!
What the hell? Cut it out!
Estelle, you wait over...
Help the girl.
Whatever you say.
Please, I can't get up. Ow! The monsters!
Everything's gonna be okay.
Hey, I can stand!
Go in the hold! Hurry!
But we let...
Hey, let go of me!
You wait here. Oh, so much for keeping a low profile.
Yuri!
Just made it.
How can I ever thank you?
Oh, it's nothing, really.
I'm not sure what I would have done if you hadn't cured me.
Repeat the badass.
I'm just thankful that everyone's safe. Whoa.
All worn out, huh?
It really is dangerous beyond the barriers with so many ferocious monsters around.
This place could definitely use a barrier against a pack that big.
Couldn't they install a barrier blastia here?
No. Barriers are a precious resource.
You're right. And with the current technology, we can't make any more. If only we could recover the secrets of the ancient Garayos civilization. They created the blastia.
Even if that were to happen, I can't see the Empire using the knowledge for the common good.
You two there. I'd like to have a word with you.
So why don't you let us through? I'll beat those monsters to a pulp with these fists of mine!
How many times do I have to say it? These monsters are tougher than you think!
You dare to doubt the power of the monster hunters?
Stop!
Oh, congratulations, you swung a sword. Good work.
Stay out of this! You knights cheated us out of a job back there, and now we're gonna work off some steam!
Hey, hold it!
It's always the same with these guild idiots.
Great, we'll never get through as long as this keeps up.
But Flynn is headed to Halure and we're so close.
Well, getting caught by the Knights wouldn't be too fun. Let's find another way through.
We made quite a scene, didn't we? I was so worried once those Knights noticed us.
I told you we couldn't stand out.
You were the one who just jumped.
I can't just look away when monsters are attacking someone right in front of me, right? What's so funny?
I'm sorry. That sounded just like the way Flynn described you, that's all. He often said that you could never turn a blind eye when someone near you was suffering.
Well, next time you see him, you tell him that I said he's the same way.
I'll do that.
You there. How about coming to work for me? You'll be paid, of course.
Watch your manners around the president. Well, what do you say?
So it's not bad manners to try and buy someone without even introducing yourself?
Watch your mouth.
You're just as charming as I expected. I'm Kaufman of the Merchants Guild Fortune's Market. We handle everything from trade to distribution.
Guilds, huh?
You see, I'm in quite a tight spot, and it's all thanks to these tremors.
I'd rather not know, but was that the work of a monster?
Yes, the Lord of the Plains.
Lord of the Plains?
He's the leader of that pack of monsters.
The leader?
Ooh, he must be
Man,
powerful.
there's some amazing things out there.
Do you know if there's another way we can cross the plains? We're in a hurry.
I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the Lord of the Plains to leave.
Huh. I guess there's no point getting worked up over it.
But I can't afford to just sit and wait. I'm gonna get a second opinion.
You're with a guild that does product distribution, but you don't know any other routes?
I could hire you and just charge through once the leader moves on, but you don't seem interested.
If it's bodyguards you want, why not hire the knights?
Are you forgetting that we guild members have thrown away our rights as Imperial citizens? Once you leave the Empire behind, you can't expect them to help you a whole lot. So naturally, the Imperial Knights would never deign to escort the likes of us.
Wow, you really stick to your principles.
Without that level of determination, one could never hope to run a guild.
Well, maybe you could use your determination to do something about that Lord of the Plains.
Snap.
Go to the Koi Woods that lie to the west of here. If you pass through the forest, you'll come out on the far side of the plains.
But the fact that you guys aren't going that way must mean we have some surprise to look forward to.
I like a boy with quick wits, but I like one that doesn't waste a potential investment even better.
Thanks. I owe you one. Maybe I'll talk to you about that job if we meet again. Estelle.
I'm not waiting around for the monsters to leave or anything. I'm just resting a little.
Oh, I see. Well then, I guess I'll just have to take the other way around by myself.
What? How did you... Hey, wait for me!
Guilds.
That woman who gave us directions, she said she was in a guild, right?
That was Miss Kaufman of Fortune's Market.
Man, giving up their rights as Imperial citizens and just living free.
Yuri, are you interested in the guilds?
Interested? Nah, I just never had much contact with them. Back in the capital, there weren't any gritty guild types who'd refuse the Knights' protection.
We may meet lots of people in guilds before we're done with our trip.
I hope they're a little less aggressive than that woman was.
Woofo, woofo. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Quick doggo. Oh, woof.
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Sorry, thanks.
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Azure Edge! Holy power, we finished them off!
I finished the...
Strategy. Might have to do it in combat. No, I guess I'll find out.
Let's get this over with.
I see. Oh, that's how we do it. That's placing them. Oh, there we go. That's what we want. That's what I was looking for.
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Take this! Azure! Out of my way!
Oh, I feel so...
Alright, so how much... stats. Watch and learn.
You look very good swinging a sword, Yuri.
You're not bad yourself, Estelle.
Really? My swordmaster used to scold me terribly.
Well, I have to admit I'd be surprised if you looked too natural.
I really don't like fighting. I don't like hurting people.
How ladylike of you.
But if I don't fight, I'll end up hurt myself, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much how it works.
I wish I could enjoy fighting like you do, Yuri.
You think I enjoy this?
Don't you? I mean, the way your eyes shine, that only happens when you're fighting.
Oh, really? Wow, you're pretty observant.
Yes, I like watching people.
The Koi Woods.
A forest in a place like this can only mean the Koi Woods?
Bingo. You're just full of information, aren't you?
I read in a book once that a curse will fall upon anyone who enters the woods.
Ah, so that must be the surprise. Not going in? It's fine by me, but what about Flynn?
I know.
A curse.
Will this forest really get us to the other side of the hold?
If it doesn't, we'll just come back.
But what if I get turned into a frog or a snake by the forest's curse?
If that happens, I'll take care of you.
You'll take care of me?
Of course I would. Don't worry. I had pet frogs and snakes when I was a kid.
If you got turned into a frog or a snake, Yuri, I wouldn't have any idea what to feed you.
So we'll probably be coming back here later on.
Let's work together!
Axbeak, these are annoying enemies. Alright. I can do this. Yeah, man can do this. Crescent Fang.
Out of my way!
Wonderful! The cry of victory! Repeat?
Actually, let's just go to the left. Of the right side.
Let's get this over with.
Azure Edge! Azure!
You want revenge? Bring it!
Yeah, called it. Apple gel.
Azure Edge!
Come to me! First aid!
Cerberus Strike! Take this! Cerberus Strike!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Let's go straight up, see what's up here. So there's a tree there, and then there's a chest there.
Let's get this over with.
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Azure!
Holy power, come to me! First aid! No!
Take this!
I got a little worked up.
Some beef! An iron succoret.
Did you hear something? My feet feel cold all of a sudden. Oh no, is this the curse?
What sort of curse is it supposed to be anyway?
The voices of corpses buried beneath the trees creep up and lure us to our doom.
Then...
Oh, brother.
What's that?
It's like something that was once a Blastia. Broken.
Blastia? What's it doing in a place like this? Let's take a break.
I'm all right. Huh? What's this?
Estelle!
She touched it and it seemed to fix itself.
Damn, that's bitter. You alright?
Oh, my head feels a little... I'll be fine. What happened to me?
You just fell over all of a sudden. Don't you remember?
Perhaps it was the air that made me dizzy.
Air. That's sort of like the fuel that powers the Blastia, right? I heard that even though we can't see it, it's scattered through the atmosphere.
Yes, that's air. I read once that dense air can have negative effects on people.
Maybe that's what started the rumor of the curse. Hey, you only just woke up. You should rest a bit more.
But I can't! If we don't catch up with Flynn soon...
And what if you collapse again, and this time you're out for the whole night?
You're right. I'm sorry.
We just told her it was bitter.
Ugh!
Huh. I suppose we'll never get full trying to eat these.
It's delicious.
Hold on a sec. I can make something simple.
You can cook, Yuri?
I'm not exactly a royal chef. I just have a few recipes I learned growing up.
Aren't you worried at all that Flynn is in danger?
Huh? Does it look that way?
Well, yes.
Honestly, I'm not worried about him. He's always managed to take care of himself. Actually, it's the guys who are after him I feel sorry for.
What do you mean?
Ever since we were kids, I've never been able to beat Flynn at anything. Swords, racing, whatever. After he'd won, he'd always have the nerve to say, "You all right, Yuri?"
That must be nice. I've never had anyone like that in my life.
You can count yourself lucky. Well, dinner's ready.
Sandwich.
Thank you for the meal.
Wasn't anything special.
I thought it was very tasty. I can't imagine being able to cook anything myself.
It's just like using a sword or magic. You gotta learn it by doing it. You just need to practice with a few recipes. You'll be cooking before...
Practice with recipes?
Here, I'll show you how it's done. Cooking clears your mind, and it's great for regaining lost energy. Cooking has a lot of other effects as well. This is pretty much everything I know how to cook right now.
A sandwich.
So, in order to make a sandwich, you'll need bread and an egg.
Ugh, egg sandwich. Not my
Which we
cup of
just happen
tea.
to have right here. After choosing the ingredients, it's time to cook. And there you are, a delicious meal.
You're so good at that. I'm not sure I'd be able to get that good at cooking.
Well, it comes more naturally to some people than others. Just because you have a recipe doesn't mean it'll always turn out like you think.
Really? So you can mess it...
Well, you usually taste your food while cooking, but some people don't.
Tasting?
You know, like when cooks taste the food they... Well, you're a sheltered little princess who's lived her life in a castle. It's only normal.
Sheltered little princess? I suppose so.
What is it, Repeat? Well, shall we be going?
Learn the recipe for sandwich. You can obtain recipes by...
Repeat, when I passed out, you laid down and made the nicest pillow for me. Thank you very much.
What are you doing?
I'm, thanking Repeat.
Repeat? He's not here.
Huh? What? Maybe he doesn't like me.
Nah, he acts like that with just about everybody.
Well then, I'll just have to keep trying until he accepts me.
Can't forget this little treasure chest. A magic lens. So, cooking is useful. It allows you to restore HP, TP, give you some of them give you increased strength for defense in battle. And you can learn new new recipes by cooking with other people. Like, if you cook a sandwich enough times with someone, it might give you something else, something better. But you can only cook once between battles. Gotta remember to save at every save point.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Azure!
Strength, flow in this blade. Sharpness.
Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure!
You want revenge? Bring it!
And is gonna keep making sandwiches with Yuri. I think he makes something off of it. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Ooh, a new enemy, a flying enemy. These flyers are a right pain in the ass. Insect type, weak to fire.
Wonderful! Strength, dwell in this blade. Holy power, come to me!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because
I feel power running.
Ooh, level up. Hard mail. Oh, I already have hard mail.
How's this?
Fang Strike. I'm guessing Fang Strike is also a base art? Yep.
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
Is this the
We can't seem to find our way through this forest at all. Oh, could this be the curse? What should we do, Yuri? There really was a curse after all.
Don't be stupid.
Or do you not have a good sense of direction?
No, of course I do. I think.
Then maybe it's my fault. What should we do?
They say no medicine can cure a fool, but I wish something could cure a bad sense of direction.
We're going the right way, don't worry, guys.
Dwell in this blade. Sharpness. Holy power, come to me. Holy power, come to me.
Azure Edge!
Hey, I learned something.
New skill,
Oh,
learn
I feel
backstab. So now I can take that weapon off. Haven't really been using backstep, but it is a good skill. Copper.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
Prepare to die, egg bear! Whoa!
Oof,
Oh,
that's a big
man,
oof.
that hurt.
Hello, Carol.
I'm warning you. I don't taste very good. You'll get the runs. Oh my gosh! Somebody help me! Ah!
Is this kid for real?
It's all right now.
Huh? The monster turned into a girl?
Oh, brother. This should be interesting.
I'm Carol Capel. I'm a member of the Hunting Blades Guild. We travel the globe in search of the toughest monsters.
I'm Yuri. This is Estelle. And you've met Repeat already. Anyway, nice to meet you.
What? Yuri, wait! My apologies.
Huh? Hey,
I might buy some sandwich food myself. I can go for some sandwiches.
You guys are here to enter the woods, right?
No, we're here to exit
Actually,
the exit.
we've just finished coming through the woods and we're on our way to Halure.
No way! You guys made it through the cursed woods? Did you guys run into any egg bears?
Do you know what he's talking about, Yuri?
Nope. I don't think we've seen any.
Man, wonder if I should head back to town then. They definitely won't like it if I keep them waiting. All right. I'm not sure you two would make it on your own, but never fear. The star member of the Hunting Blades will be your escort. See that? I've even got my own Blastia.
On his bag.
What? You guys both have one too? Oh yeah? Whoa, how do you like this?
It has information about monsters.
That's because I'm gonna fill it up with piles of monsters after this. Hey, wait! Who said you could just ride in there?
It might hurt your star member status if it got out that you broke your sword.
Oh, that? I had to give myself some kind of handicap, or else it wouldn't have been a fair fight. Hey, that's actually not too bad.
We just walked off with his book.
Yo! Do you guys even know where you're going? Halure's to the north, once you get out of the woods. Come on, guys! Wait for me!
Monster book. A book to record enemy details. Collect various data to complete the book. In other words, every time we use a scan.
Repeat. He's a dog with claws and fangs, but he uses weapons?
Yeah, I guess dogs do usually fight with claws and fangs.
Huh? But Repeat's a dog, isn't he?
Repeat is Repeat.
What does that mean?
Whatever he is, Repeat doesn't think of himself as a dog. That's why he uses weapons and items. But that's not to say that he thinks of himself as a human either.
I don't really understand, but he seems very proud.
Yep, so show him some respect.
Hey, Yuri, are you translating what Repeat's saying?
Nah, it's just your imagination.
Alright, let's check out Carol's costumes. Status. Caroly. Obviously, the child has to have the child sunglasses. But, alright, so he's got the lunch lady. Oh wait, first let's start with Young Hunter. A self-proclaimed member of the Hunters Guild, a small soldier who wields a big sword. Lunch lady. One who looks great in a white apron. Get in line and don't fight over dessert. That does fit him surprisingly well. Tau fanatic. It makes a nice scarf on a chilly day. I don't feel comfortable having a kid run around in a towel all the time. Golden Soldier. The only thing that stands between the monsters and you is your golden armor. I don't know, I get a very Mega Man vibe from that. Agile fighter? I gotta try harder and show them all. Nothing. Never mind. Alright, so that's just his regular costume. Campus Lucky Future Leader. A freshman from Blastia Tech High School, rivals of Saint Vesperia High. Collegian Commander? A young commander, highly skilled in the sword arts and devoted to the Queen and his country. Dream Traveler. A young boy with a ring that can control the wind, summoned forth to save the world. I'm sure that's a reference to something, but I don't know. And Brave Vesperia. A bright star filled with dreams, power, and hope, all in a small frame. Alright, we'll put him in that. He can have a badass armor. He deserves it. Who's this? Let's see what we got on the other side of McCoy Woods.
I'm gonna do it!
Sorry, thanks.
Oh. Maybe I should check, I'll get to that in a second. Alright, I'm gonna just quickly... Cooking Tales of Vesperia. Cooking Tales of Vesperia. Here we are. Yeah, this is what I want. Alright, so we want to have Estelle make sandwiches.
Having friends to talk to really makes traveling a lot more fun. When I'm by myself, I get a little scared. Bored.
Yeah, Hey, Carol, there's a monster behind you.
What?
Oh, my mistake. I must be seeing things.
Don't do that!
Our trip just got more lively.
Alright, it seems like I've got all of those. There's hello. That doesn't look right. I saw something over here. There it is. What? You, my good friend. I haven't fought you.
Leave it to me!
A treant.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But
Still
can you...
failed to cook a sandwich.
Guess we can do this. Sorry. Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
Alright, so let's enter Hello. Alright, I'm hitting the wrong button. City of Blossoms, Hello.
Halure, the City of Blossoms.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't they have a barrier here?
Yes, there should be.
You guys haven't been to Halure before, right? So then you haven't heard about the tree barrier.
Tree barrier?
Some Blastia fuse to plant life, gain organic qualities, and evolve. The tree barrier of Halure is one prime example of this. I read that in a book.
You read
Thank
a lot.
you, Professor. So what's happened to this famous barrier? Doesn't look like it's doing much right now.
Every year, just before the blossoms are in full bloom, the barrier weakens for a while. It's just that time of year right now. And the monsters took the opportunity to attack.
Is that when the barrier went down?
Yeah, the monsters were taken care of, but the tree is slowly starting to decay. Hey!
What is it?
Sorry, I gotta run! Bye!
Does that kid ever sit still? So I guess you'll be looking for Flynn now, huh, Estelle? Doesn't she know we need to keep a low profile? What happened to looking for Flynn?
Pardon for Stella and Carol, for the time being. Lure Mayor Residence. Just came in to rob them blind. Doesn't look like there's anyone in here. Yeah. Oh, I can get a new weapon myself, but how's Rapide doing? Okay, he's about halfway there. No, there's no one at the shop for the moment. This is probably the inn. Doesn't appear to be anyone in the inn at the moment either. Hummy, hummy, hum. Calling all portrait painters. Those of you that think you can draw the best Lloyd, step right up. Doesn't matter if you draw it on paper, leaves, tree bark, anything is welcome. Send entries to Real Lloyd. Looking forward to it. Lloyd is a character from Tales of Symphonia, the main character even. And there was a very bad drawing of him in that game as a wanted poster.
Might I help heal your wounds?
Oh my, you can use healing arts? Why, that would be excellent. But I'm afraid we don't have very much money.
No. I don't need any money.
Amazing. The pain is all gone. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Please don't mention it.
My heavens, what amazing healing arts you have.
How can we ever thank you?
No, really. Think nothing of it.
What a humble young lady. I wish the Imperial Knights could follow your example.
Not a chance. The Knights refuse to lift a finger to protect us from the monster.
Well, I guess the Empire couldn't care less what happens to us here.
No, that's not true.
Ah, but that one Knight sure was different, wasn't he?
Yes, that young man. If not for him, we would have all been lost. The barrier weakened earlier than usual this year, and we were attacked before the guild could come to protect us. There was a knight who happened to be passing through our town on a pilgrimage. He and his brigade drove off all the monsters.
A knight on a pilgrimage?
Was this knight named Flynn by any chance?
Yes, his name was Flynn Shifo.
Is he still in the city?
No. He left the village afterwards in search of a mage who could fix the barrier.
You know where he went?
It looked like he was headed east, but beyond that I couldn't tell you.
I see. So we can wait here, and Flynn will come to us.
Looks like we've caught up with him. Don't you feel better now?
Yes. I won't be able to relax until I see him. I guess I feel better.
I think I'll go have a look at this famous tree. Want to come with?
Ah, yes. Yuri, you don't mind? You're okay not going after the blast?
I can spare enough time to look at a tree at least.
Estelle rejoined the party. I'll have a look at that in a second. I guess she hasn't learned it.
This Carol guy is kind of weird.
He does seem a bit restless, but that doesn't make him a bad person.
He doesn't seem evil, but I'll bet he's got some weird thoughts going on in his head.
You're only saying that because you can see some of yourself in him.
You think the two of us are alike?
Yes, it's like you have genuine emotions, but your pride won't let you show them. So I can't bring myself to dislike him.
Huh.
Did I upset you?
No, that's just some pretty deep insight about people you only just met is all.
Hey!
Meanie.
I had the wrong person. And none of the others from the guild are here either. I kept her waiting so long. She must have gotten mad and left. I wanted to show her Halur's flowers in full bloom. Then maybe...
Carol, what's the matter?
Where'd she go? Is she really gone? I'm doing the best I can.
Carol?
Let's give him some time alone.
It's over. It's over. It's all over. It's really over. Everything. Everything is over.
Jesus. Someone's getting depressed.
Yeah! We got weapons now! We're gonna beat those monsters! The mayor's gonna let us fight now!
No,
Let's
you
beat
won't.
up those monsters just like Flynn! Yeah!
You're not even holding them right.
Even those kids are trying to fight. I hope the barrier is restored.
Me too.
Those kids are likely just gonna die.
Even though Daytonhold was struggling without a barrier, they'd have had issues even with one.
Yes, barriers really do have a big impact on people's day-to-day lives.
Well, they keep people safe from monsters just by being there. It's no surprise it changes things.
I want to help heal Halur's tree as soon as possible so that everyone can feel safe again.
Critian, thank you for healing everyone. But the flowers aren't blooming. I feel so depressed. Let's have a look at that over there before I run up. Nothing. Alright, so yeah, we'll go up to the flower, or the tree, sorry. It's a big flower.
It's huge up close.
Alright, I
The
keep
tree's
expecting...
flowers should blossom any day now.
Yeah, I wish I could see it in bloom.
I know how you feel. There's something about the image of a tall tree vibrant with blossoms and protecting the city that's so romantic. You know, I'm gonna stay here and help heal the injured.
If you're gonna heal something, maybe you could heal the barrier itself.
What do you mean?
When monsters come again, more people are gonna get hurt. Those kids we just saw could be among them.
That's true.
Kids could be
but
dead.
I have no idea how I could heal the barrier.
What you need to heal is this tree. It wouldn't be in this condition just because some monsters attacked it.
You think there's some other reason?
I think there's gotta be.
What are the two of you doing over here?
We're trying to figure out why the tree has withered like this.
I don't know if you'll make much progress on that one. The night Flynn couldn't figure out the reason either.
Oh, Carol! Carol, we need your help!
What are you talking about?
It seems these two are trying to figure out the reason the trees withered so.
Oh, is that all?
What do you mean, is that all?
I know the reason. It's why I was in the forest looking for the egg.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Look closely at the ground. Notice the strange color? That color is where the ground absorbed the blood of monsters who attacked the town. That blood has been poisoning Halur's tree.
What? The monster blood? I had no idea.
Carol, you really know your stuff, don't you?
It was nothing.
Is there anything we can do to get rid of the poison?
I know a way, but... well, no one believes me.
Come on, try us.
I think we'd be able to do it if we had a panacea bottle.
Maybe we can get one in the general store.
Let's go, Yuri. I can't wait until the tree's blossoms are in full bloom. They'll be fantastic.
I bet there's a flood of petals big enough to just sweep you away.
All those petals dancing in the breeze, it'd be like a dream.
I wonder how they deal with all their houses getting buried in flowers every year. That's gotta be a pain to clean up.
You really take the fun out of things, Yuri.
He's just logical. This is also this little quest here is also a tutorial on synthesis, because surprise, surprise, the general store doesn't have any panacea bottles.
Howdy, welcome to the store. What can I get for you today?
Do you have any panacea bottles?
Unfortunately, we're sold out at the moment.
But how can that be?
But you know, if I had the right ingredients, I'd be able to fix them up for you.
What would you need to make it?
I'd need 3 ingredients: egg bear claw, nia fruit, and Leluria petal. But why do you need a panacea bottle so badly? A kid came by the other day asking about the same exact thing.
We want to heal Halur's tree.
What's that? I've never heard of using a panacea bottle on a tree before.
Yeah.
What sort of thing is the nia fruit you mentioned?
That would be the bitter fruit you said was so delicious back in the woods.
So, what's an egg bear then?
Sorry, I can't help you there. Monsters are beyond my expertise. If a member of the Hunting Blades were here, they might be able to tell you. They make their
So that's why he was in the forest.
What can you tell us about the Leluria petal?
You know the tree in the middle of town, right? It's a petal from that tree. Normally, we use magic resin, but there isn't any around these parts at all.
But the tree is all withered.
I believe the mayor has some Leluria petals. You might try asking him.
Gotcha. We'll come back when we've gotten the ingredient.
Or, I'm gonna come back right now. Ooh, I've got a sage. Hand axe, recover and evade. Wand, magic guard, she's already got that equipped. Wood maul, critical, that's for Carol. We'll hold off on those and these. Alright, so equip, we're gonna give him a. So what does details? No. Skills, that's it. Recover while staggering, prevent being knocked down by a hit with a guard pattern. Useful. And evade, increase agility by 5%, Increased due to the equipment not affected.
Come on, Carol. We're going back to the Koi Woods.
What do you mean?
Remember? Prepare to die, Egg Bear!
You mean you believe what I said about the panacea bottle?
Are you lying? Well then, we'll have to go with what you've told us.
Yuri. All right, I'll help you out just this once. I'm a very busy person, you know.
It's settled then. The three of us will restore the barrier to...
You're coming too, Estelle?
Well, of course I am.
What about waiting for Flynn?
Wasn't it you who said if you're going to heal something, it should be the tree?
We'll just have to fix the tree before he gets back. Can't wait to see the look on it.
Alright, now let's... Carol rejoin the party. Equipment! Carol! The Carolean hammer does nothing. So let's give him the wood maul.
Estelle, what are you looking at?
It's a map of the area around here.
Oh, let me see. Hey, this is almost completely blank. You can't call this a map.
Really?
You should try a surveyor's guild like the World Cellar. Their maps are really amazing. All the top guild members have one.
So then naturally you've got a copy, right, Carol? Let's see it.
Well, you see, once you get as good as I am, you don't need to use a map anymore.
Oh, that's too bad. I really wanted to see it.
Oh.
Sir, you wouldn't happen to have any Leluria petals, would you?
Who'd you hear that from? Ah, so that's why you need a petal. The Leluria is one of the 3 flowers that blooms on Halur's tree. The petals are dried for half a year in the shade, and they're very valuable. This is my last petal, but if it'll restore the tree to its old self, then I don't mind giving it to you.
One of the ingredients for the panacea bottle, a precious petal from the Mayor of
Thank
Halur.
you.
Next up on the list is the Nia fruit and an egg bear claw, was it?
Yep. Let's go to the Koi Woods.
Yep, wrong spot. Back. I wanna... Sorry, I'm just getting something sorted out. Oops.
What's the matter, Repeat? Why are you mad? Hold on! You don't want to eat me, do you? Help me, Yuri!
Something the matter, Carol?
It's nothing.
Talk about mood swings.
I'll have to check that out later. Hopefully I don't miss any. I've seen if I can get a list of the secret missions.
Leave it to me!
Azure! Alright, who's next?
Use this blade. How's this? Power hammer.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly. Alright, so how is Estelle going on mastering the sandwich? She's getting there. Ooh, haven't fought you before. I'm gonna see if I can go to...
Guess we can do this.
Rhinoceros. Yeah.
Holy power! Holy power!
All right, who's next?
Come to me!
That was easy!
Failed the sandwich. I'm gonna see if I can go to Dayton Hold from this side. There might be a very big old monster that I should truly try to avoid. Because if I can go here from this side, I might have access to eat or be eaten.
Monsters are easier to beat than I thought.
Isn't that better than being harder than you thought?
But I feel sorry for them.
You're way too nice. I don't particularly enjoy being someone else's dinner.
You're right. This is different from inside the castle. The strong eat the weak.
Well, we're not going to be eating any of these monsters.
No, some of them have meat.
I won't hesitate to defeat any monsters. But I will never forget what I fought or where I fought it.
Well, suit yourself, I guess.
Then, when I return to the capital, I will make graves in memory of all the monsters I've killed.
I guess you could do that. I don't understand this girl at all.
It's a bit extreme. No, I can't enter Dayton Hold from this side yet.
I've been wondering, how come you guys, and Repeat too, I guess, all have Blastia? Aren't Bodhi Blastia pretty rare? I didn't think many people had them.
You have one too, though.
I belong to a guild. Sometimes we get a chance to get one. And Ruins Gate keeps finding more. That's a guild that excavates Blastia.
There are even guilds that dig up Blastia from ruins?
If there weren't, then the Empire would control all the Blastia. Normal folks wouldn't get any.
The Empire regulates the ancient Blastia artifacts due to their potential danger. I think that makes sense. If Blastia weren't regulated, anyone could use dangerous magic.
But they've gone way overboard. They have a monopoly.
Yeah. It's good in practice.
I don't know about...
It's a good idea
anyway,
in practice,
what's your
but
story?
in...
How'd you get yours?
I used to be in the Imperial Knights. This was a going-away present.
Translation,
Repeat got
you
his
stole
as a
it.
keepsake of his old owner.
A going-away present? Sounds more like you stole it to me. So what about you, Estelle?
I got mine from...
Look at her, she's a noble. They all have these.
I knew you were a noble. Well, at least one of you has some class.
Yeah. Let's go get that Nia fruit.
Do you mind if I scratch behind your ears? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess it's still too soon for me to pet you. Let's start over by getting to know each other a little better. So then, my name is Estelise. You knew that already, right? Huh? Repeat?
Introducing yourself to an invisible friend?
Oh, I won't give up.
Oh, man. All right.
This is why I hate these.
That was
13
easy.
more times. Right. Ooh. An orange gel. Never have enough of those.
That was awesome!
I feel power.
Exquisite. I'm gonna slink on through here. There it is.
Next up is the egg bear.
Are we gonna walk around the woods and look for an egg bear?
No, we'll never find one that way.
Yeah? What'll we do then?
Hand me a Nia fruit, would you? I'm gonna use it to lure out the egg bear. The egg bear has very unusual tastes, you see.
Jeez, you smell horrible.
Me? That smell isn't coming from me!
Please tell us when you're gonna do something like that.
Poor Rapide.
Rapide!
Everyone, keep a lookout! An egg bear could come out anytime, and they're famous for their terrible ferocity.
So then, Captain Carroll, I'm assuming that you're gonna lead the charge against this terribly ferocious monster?
Of course! But I could use a...
I'll help too. Oh, and Rapide also.
Well then, how about we have a bit of a walk around the forest?
But you keep your distance. One of the ingredients for a panacea bottle, it gives off a bad stench when burnt.
Why would a Nia fruit be lying on the ground in the forest? I didn't see a Nia tree nearby.
Oh, that'd be the monsters in the forest. It's how they mark their territory.
Can we really just take it then? I suppose there's no way for us to ask permission.
Yeah, I don't really speak monster. Carol, they don't teach that in your guild, do they?
The hunting blades hunt monsters. We don't need to waste time making friends with them.
That's a shame.
No, can't go up this way. Good thing he didn't turn around. There it is. Raw, I'm an egg bear.
Be on your guard, everyone. It's...
Hey, fearless leader. You're not supposed to hide right after saying things like that.
The star always performs the finishing blow. Everybody knows that.
Oh, skip event.
No, I don't think so.
That'll make running this game a lot easier.
That's an egg bear?
Well, I have to hand it to you, Captain Carroll. Operation Stink Bomb was a smashing...
Hey, don't go giving my plan weird names.
Stand up straight when you say stuff like that. I gotta try and keep up.
Holy power, come to me!
Thought I had backstep on.
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First
Sorry, thanks.
Bug has a lot of HP.
First
Alright, buddy, I gotta... Repeat. Do not use items. Estelle, yeah, watch HP. Don't use items. I don't mind just... Oh, changing its name.
Holy cow! Come to me! Bring it over! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Drag it over! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
See? You see what I did? That was nothing.
Repeat helped too.
Thanks.
These are the threads that weave our future.
Magic guard.
Carol, come get the claw. I don't know what I'm doing here.
What? Anybody can do that.
Here, let me help too.
Estelle, why don't you guard the perimeter?
Right.
You're sure it's totally dead, right?
Wow, Captain. If I didn't know you were just goofing around, I'd swear you were really scared.
Pretty good, huh?
How's the nose, Repeat? All right, let's head back.
It's getting closer to mastering it. Oops. No, not scimitar. Yeah. Press X. Oh, do you have to like literally do it at the same time? I thought it. Alright, I'm gonna get into this fight.
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
It's not working.
Alright, who's next?
Drag it over!
Resound, O cry of victory! Alright.
Oh, I feel so powerful!
I just keep getting...
Maybe I don't have it equipped. No, okay, that would be why I didn't have it equipped. Alright, we're gonna get in another fight and we'll try again.
Sorry if I hurt you.
There we go.
Take this!
Take this!
Wonderful!
Azure Edge!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Failed at making a sandwich. Nope, yeah, we want to go this way. I made the same mistake again.
Azure Edge!
Wonderful!
First second over!
Cerberus! Alright, who's next?
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right? Not exactly, Estelle. Not exactly.
Yuri Lowell! I know you're here in these woods! Turn yourself in like a good boy!
You've got to be kidding me. Lou Blanc followed me all the way outside the barrier?
What? Who followed you?
Just some guys from the Imperial Knights.
Yeah, right. The Knights are chasing their own former member. Wait, seriously?
I say, come out now, will you?
Show yourself now and we'll spare you a pummeling. Shaking in your boots at mere rumors. And you call yourselves Knights of the Schwann Brigade!
So, what are they after you for? Vandalism? Fraud? Smuggling? Robbery? Murder? Arson?
It's really just for jailbreak. Anyway, let's bolt.
I like how they...
There we go.
We can't do that. It'll get in the way of other people passing.
Who's gonna be passing through? These woods are cursed, remember?
I like how they have
Wait up!
added extra voice lines for this game. Even if the slightly different voice... Well, not slightly, but different voice does bug me.
The area outside the barrier isn't quite as bad as I thought it would be.
But it's like I read. Outside the barrier, there are monsters everywhere. It's so dangerous.
Oh yeah? Think about all the knights going to all the cities of the world. This is nothing.
But a lot of people hardly ever go out of the city, like you, Yuri.
And some people never even go out of the castle.
Ooh. Throwing shade. Nighttime. There are certain monsters you can only fight at night. Well, let's try and make a panacea bottle. I'm sure this will work spectacularly.
Ah, you're back. Have you gotten all the ingredients together?
We've got everything.
Egg bear claw, Nia fruit, and Leluria petals. That's everything. All right. Let's get this stuff made.
Yes, please.
Select Synthesis from the shop to use materials to create items. If you have all the necessary materials to create an item, simply select the item from the list. To create it, try selecting Panacea Bottle from the list.
There you go. One panacea.
Now we'll be able to cleanse the poison. Let's go.
Whoa, settle down. You'll drop the bottle if you're not careful.
Oh, I see. Well then, let's go. Prudently.
But before that, let's see what else that can be synthesized. Apple and lemons, pineapple gels. A gummy type recovers all HP and TP, very useful but rare and limited in number. And it costs 75,000 to make it. Alright, a rapier. We'll make one of those. A mace. We'll make one of those. And... leather boots. There you go, that's what I was after. And no, we can't make panacea bottles. Now we're gonna go in here and just gonna restock up on bread and eggs. Alright, Equip. Alright, well, you can stay on that until you learn it, then I'll give you the scimitar. Something you'll find in this game, since you learn skills from items, you'll often keep yourself on a weaker item to learn skills. So there is one thing I want to check in config. Okay, so we're gonna put that at once. Got difficult normal. Gonna put that on that because that's easier for me to read. No, so it doesn't look like you can set it up so that it automatically goes through text. Like I could in P5. That's what I was checking.
Oh, have you made the antidote to cleanse the tree of poison?
We could try. Well, it's up to you. I'm no good at this sort of thing.
Who, me? Okay then, here goes.
Didn't Carol say there was someone he wanted to show the blossoms of Halure to?
I think so. Here's hoping we aren't too late.
The tree is...
Please, great tree of Halure, restore the fallen barrier.
It's kind of working. But it doesn't seem to be doing it.
No way! Was the dosage too small? Or maybe this isn't the right way.
We'll have to get another Panacea bottle.
Oh, I'm afraid that's impossible. That was the last of the Luria petals.
But we tried so hard. Please, Great Tree.
Estelle.
Some powerful healing.
Amazing!
Can this be? Is she using healing arts? It's like a dream. There's no way. And yet...
Yay, yay! You're the greatest! Thanks for making the tree of Halure healthy again!
We owe you our gratitude. Thanks to this, our city can live once more.
What did I just...
That was incredible, Estelle. Can you get up?
Yuri!
Flynn's gonna be so surprised to see the flowers blooming. That'll show him.
You and Flynn seem to have such a strange relationship. You are friends, aren't you?
He's just someone I grew up with, that's all.
Aren't those the people from the castle?
We can't let these people get caught up in this. Let's lay low for a while.
Huh? What did I miss? Where are you guys going?
Halure's flowers sure are beautiful. I feel like I'm dreaming.
Yeah, they're even nicer than I thought they'd be.
Yeah, this really makes it feel like our hard work was worth it.
Halure shouldn't worry about monsters attacking, as long as the barrier stays like this.
Halure's tree will keep everyone safe.
Man, those guys are a pain in the neck.
Wish we could wait here for Flynn to come back.
Who's this Flynn person?
He's an Imperial Knight that Estelle's got a crush on.
What?
I don't have a crush on him.
You don't? Oh, I get it. You two are already a thing then.
No, it's not like that at all.
Well, anyway, we best be getting away from the town.
Yes, you're right. We wouldn't want to cause trouble for the villager.
Do you know where this Flynn guy went off to? You could follow after him.
Didn't they say he'd gone off to the east?
Yes, they did.
I'd like to get to Ospio somehow. Anyway, let's get out of here before the goon squad.
Please wait. You deserve a reward for restoring our tree. Please stop by at my house.
Oh, please don't mind.
I will be waiting at my house. Please come.
Wait.
A reward? What do you say?
Well, I guess we can't ignore his offer and leave.
I wasn't really sure what I did back there. I don't think I deserve anything.
Let's just stop at the mayor's house. We can still decline his offer there.
Welcome, welcome. Here, make yourself at home.
Thank you, but unfortunately we need to be leaving very soon.
Are you leaving before that young knight is back?
The situation's changed a bit.
Did something come up?
You could say that.
If there's anything I can do to help, don't hesitate to ask.
We appreciate the sentiment, but we can't ask you.
I see. Then it's not much, but I'd at least like you to take this.
Oh, me? I didn't do anything.
But since your friend helped us out so much...
Well then, I'd be...
No, we can't take that.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I can't take that.
But then how will I ever repay you?
Well, how about this? The next time we come into town, set us up with VIP blossom viewing picnic seats.
That's a great idea. I can't wait.
All right then. The next time you're here, I'll put my heart and soul into paying back what you've done for us.
Oh, can I ask you one thing? Have you ever heard of a town called Ospio?
Ospio? Ah, yes. I believe that was the name of the City of Shade.
The City of Shade?
From what I've heard, the town lies between tall mountains, and sunlight rarely reaches its gates. Every now and then, a few quiet folks in cloaks and hoods come to our town to get supplies, but they're quite creepy, to be honest. Our town doesn't deal with them.
Where is the town located?
Towards the east, I think. I wish I could tell you the exact location.
Flynn was headed east as well, wasn't he?
Yeah, I suppose a City of Scholars might have some link to Blastia after all. Thanks. That's all I needed. I'm coming for you, Mortio.
Were those the Red Eyes? So you got both the Imperial Knights and those guys after you?
Yeah, I seem to be a big hit with all the weirdos.
We're a popular
And
one.
what did you do to get so popular?
Yeah, there's 21 years worth of stuff. Listing everything might take a while.
On second thought, never mind. I don't want to hear it.
This may be a selfish thing to say, but I'm happy this means we're continuing our journey. I haven't known this sort of freedom until now.
So, Carol, what are your plans?
I want to go to the port city and cross over to Tolbikia from there.
So I guess it's goodbye then.
Huh?
Thanks, Carol. It's been fun.
Please take care of yourself.
It's been real, kid.
On second thought, maybe I'll stick with you guys a little while longer.
Why?
You guys would be lost and lonely without me around.
Well, you have come in surprisingly handy, Captain.
Well then, let's all go together.
So, east was it?
Yeah, Flynn went east.
Okay.
I'd like to get to Ospio somehow. Anyway, let's get out of here before the goons...
I'm going to see if I can go back down into Dune and Hold now. Because there's a side quest there, and I want to do with Carol, and I'd like to not miss it.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Chirpy.
Holy power, come to me!
Out of my way!
First aid! Holy power, come to me!
Take this!
There we go, rice balls. Now, who do I need to make rice balls with to get... Still makes... Yuri makes rice balls.
Hey, I learned something.
Learned evade, and recover, and critical. So we'll put that on. The rapier to get cross counter. Damage increased when an attack hits the attacking enemy. Step away. Avoid staggering when hit during a backstep. Resist. Oh, it automatically puts them on when I take weapons off. That's good to know. Oh, magic card comes from a skill already at the... I see. Alright, cooking... I can't make rice balls, but... because I don't have salmon or dried seaweed. So who's Flynn?
Hey, so just who is this Flynn guy anyway? Were you and him seeing each other, Estelle?
What do you mean, seeing each other? Flynn is Yuri's friend.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Two friends going after the same girl? You got a little wild side, don't you, Estelle?
What do you mean, wild side?
No, it's all right. You can keep your secrets.
He so got the wrong idea.
Alright, so let's see if we can get into the hold from this side now.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, who's next? Out of my way! Azure Edge! Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Nope, still can't get into Dune and Hold.
Guess we can do this.
Azure!
Drag it over!
Then strike!
Take this! First aid!
And we wrecked him.
Holy power, come to me!
Take this!
First aid!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
Don't know what LP is. It might be the weapons skills. Not go up there yet. I think this would be our City of Shade. Uh-oh, the knights are here.
It looks like this is Ospio.
It's so gloomy and damp here. It's giving me the chills, too.
It's because the city is in a cavern.
I wonder if the lack of sun drives the people here to do shady things, like stealing Blastia cores.
The Sealed City of Scholars, Aspior. was the one I wanted? I guess he doesn't have one. Well, he can stay in Brave Vesperia then. Oh look, what could this be? At last someone found me. I've been waiting. I'm Wonder Chef. I travel the world far and wide seeking gourmet food and travelers that appreciate the importance of fine dining. You'll usually find me in disguise. A food connoisseur should have no problem seeing through it, though. Call it a test, if you will. And it seems like you're one of them. You've got potential. For that, I'm going to reward you with a recipe. Learn the Salisbury steak. I'll give you this so you can practice. For the love of food, bon appetit. So if you ever see some out-of-place food just laying around, that would be the Wonder Chef.
May I see your passport, please?
Our passport?
This is an Imperial facility. We can't just let anyone inside, can we?
Passport? You don't have one of those, do you?
An associate of ours is inside. Could you please let us through?
If you filled out the official visitation paperwork, then you ought to have gotten your passport from this associate of yours.
This is the first we've heard, though. If you won't let us in, perhaps you could call him to the gate for us?
What's your associate's name?
Mordio.
Mordio? We can't help you. You'll need to mail in a request and have a passport officially issued to you.
Damn. Don't budge an inch, do you?
Excuse me, but did a knight by the name of Flynn happen to stop by here?
All information about the establishment is classified. We cannot share even small details with outsiders.
So you can't even tell me why Flynn was here?
No, of course not.
So what you're saying is that Flynn really did come here.
I don't know who you're talking about. A knight named Flynn? Never heard of him.
Could we at least leave him a message?
Give it up, Estelise. We'd have more luck asking a brick wall for help. Let's just go.
But Flynn's inside.
What? We're just gonna give up?
I'm not going to give up. I'm going to see Flynn.
And I'm gonna take back that Blastia from that thief Mordio and give him a beating he won't forget.
So can't we look for another way in?
Of course we can. Let's take it as a last resort. Maybe we could go over the walls.
Oh, look.
Doors like this never open when you want them.
I guess we'll have to climb over the wall and open it from the inside.
A little quick to jump to our last resort, aren't you?
Let's wait for Flynn to come out then.
Even if Flynn comes out, it's not like he's gonna bring Mordio out with him.
Well, if Flynn comes outside, we can just ask him to let us in, can't we?
He'd never go for a plan like this. He's far too much of a goody-goody.
Carol, what are you doing?
There! It's open!
Huh? You can't do that!
Your guild specializes in hunting monsters, right? Or are you guys into Thieves Guild type stuff too?
Yeah, well, I'm pretty much the only one who can do anything like this.
Well, good job.
No, that's bad. We should just wait here for Flynn.
I don't have the patience to wait for Flynn to just happen to walk out of this town by chance. It was unquestioning obedience to laws and authority in times like this that made me quit the Imperial Knights in the first place.
But...
Tell him.
But...
Well then, Estelle, keep a lookout here for us, won't you?
Wait, but... I'm going with you.
Man, there are a lot of Mordio lookalikes here, aren't there?
Excuse me. Do you have a minute?
What do you want?
Would you happen to know if a knight named Flynn Shifo has come through here?
Flynn? Oh, that guy. He was saying something about going to catch someone who'd been vandalizing ruin.
Where is he now?
I couldn't say. My research keeps me too busy to pay attention to things like that.
I see. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
I'll be taking my leave.
Hey, wait up. Tell me one more thing. Is there a famed mage named Mordio around here?
There are people who want to see that weirdo?
So I was right. You know Mordio?
No, I don't know anything at all. I don't associate with people like that.
Ooh. Seems like
I'm not
he's
done
not
yet.
very well liked.
What? What is it?
Tell me where the mage is.
Mordio lives alone in a shack back that way. Go and see for yourself if you want.
Thanks.
Are you sure about this? Everyone seems to get all out of sorts just from hearing that guy's name.
Yeah. Doesn't it bother you?
Well, he's a Blastia thief. It's no wonder people don't like him.
An ex-knight.
You know, Yuri, your attitude, your behavior, they don't seem very knightly.
Well, that's why he's not a knight.
I mean, we're entering the city through a back entrance, like thieves.
This coming from the guy who picked the lock.
I'm just tagging along to find Flynn, and now you've turned me into a thief.
We haven't stolen anything. Sheesh.
Alright, so before we do anything, let's have a look at this guy. Oh, he's the... No, okay. Lounge bookshelf. There we go, the Fortune Market Aspio. What do you got? I could make another rapier. Woodmore +1. I have a Woodmore, but I don't have a Sacred Tree. Mace. I already have that equipped. I'll just make that. That way when... Oops. When she learns Sostu, I can just put the rapier on her. Exito. I don't think I ever went up this way. Unless this is the way we're supposed to go, in which case, yeah, I went up this way. It's locked. It must be a top secret facility. The keyhole has a unique shape. Well, I wonder if we can go there. The arrangement list and the number of Blastias don't... sorry, the management list and the number of Blastias don't match. Lots of books.
This city sure has a lot of books.
I'm not really too crazy about reading, and I have a hard time sleeping in this place.
Yeah, you seem like you're too jittery to sit still and look at something for too long.
You're one to talk.
Hey, what happened to Estelle?
She's been over there reading books ever since we got here.
Estelle, time to get going.
Once she starts reading, you can't pull her away.
Huh? Did you say something? This seems to be literature from an ancient civilization.
She's not even listening.
I want to check something. In my... not the... the pack I used for stuff. So, if I knew what any of that stuff did, I would be all over it. Moon Selector Special... I know what the Special Flag does. I don't know what the Kitchen Knife does.
It's gotta be. Looks like she shot him down, though.
Hey, remember what that guy outside said about someone vandalizing the ruins?
Which means the thief who stole the Blastia core could be there.
Maybe.
Finished chatting? Let's go.
All right, but don't even think of making a...
You don't have to come. If you want, I'll just call the guard.
Why don't we give it a try? It sounds like Flynn might even be there.
It's up to you. Go to jail, make a run for it, or follow me. Pick one.
Okay. We'll go with you.
The Shy Coast ruins are even further to the east, once you leave this...
Right, now that we've got Rita in our party, before we do that, I'm gonna take Carol out. Rita has 4 bonus titles. So she has the Cat Girl. Oh wait, first of all, the Genius Researcher, known in Aspio as the Strange One. She is a genius mage with a few loose screws. One with cute, fluffy ears, very popular with the customers. Seeker, one who travels to unravel the world. One who travels to unravel the world's mysteries, devoting a lifetime to them is half the fun. That's a nice outfit. That's like a sort of an upgraded version of her standard outfit. Fashionista, one sporting a yukata, a shirt over a pair of pants, a truly unique style. Mage, don't mistake her for just any regular magic user. She was born to use magic. Exchange student, a freshman from St. Vesperia High who scored perfect on all her exams, but struggles socially. Your standard schoolgirl outfit. Marinus Captain, a warrior with black wings who's put everything on the line to fight for the Ferrins and the Marines. .765 trainee, an up-and-coming girl group member in training who dreams of performing at a major venue one day. Yeah, no, I can't put Rita in that. I just can't see her wearing that. Elemental Master, a master of magic who is able to wield the elements in defense of her friends. That's a bit over the top. I think that's supposed to be similar to Magilu from Vesperia, but I could be wrong. Similar, not the same, obviously. I'm gonna put her in the Seeker outfit.
Rita's a little scary, huh?
Really?
She's about what I'd expect. Seems like she's in a crappy mood, too.
That's because you broke into her house, Yuri.
I don't exactly feel like being on my best behavior when I'm dealing with a core thief.
What will you do if you're wrong about her?
If I'm wrong, I'll apologize.
You'd better remember that when the time comes.
Oh, were you listening?
I just happened to overhear. So you think I'm scary, do you?
Watch it, Carol. She's definitely the kind to hold a grudge.
Hey! Don't scare me like that!
What arts does she have? So she has beta times whatever that is. Base art. Your grace sends the enemies flying. Use the magical incantation Rudolph. Firebell and Stone Blast. What skills does she have? Tap B repeatedly while casting spells to shorten the casting time. Absolutely useless when the computer's in control of her, but... Huh? What's this? The Collector's Book. It's a self-updating book that makes it easy to record all the items you find. A self-updating book, huh? I guess I'll just have to look and see what you mean. Sure, that would work too. It's extremely useful to have. Let's take it with us. Ah, there's the Collector's Book. Alright, well, I guess that's that. Oh. Takes a pretty wicked person to lie so convincing about her crimes. Hey, wait! A girl's dresser is strictly off limits. Even if it's full of evidence of her own misdeeds, I'll be the one to look. Wait, what are you... Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. What do you think she found? Feminine secrets. I wonder what was there. Well, now we can exit through the front gate. Alright, so what time is it? It's... okay, so I'll be going for about another hour or so. Dog language.
Repeat's getting really good at handling items, don't you think?
Yeah, but I don't want to eat any gels that have been in a dog's mouth.
He said, come on, don't be like that. If things go bad, take it.
That's one big mouth he's... Wait a minute. Did he really say that? All I heard him do was bark.
Stick around long enough and you'll figure him out. Right, Rapide?
You look a little jealous, Rita.
No way.
Before we head over to the Shy-Cost ruins, let's take a small little trip to this. Welcome to the King of Advent. Oh, it's you. Welcome. Good to see you again. Yeah, it's been a while. What pleasant serendipity that we would run into each other yet again. I thought we'd see them again. Oh, big brother, you are ever so blunt. Who are these people? This is Karen and Rich. They're traveling around and operating an inn. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. It seems you have more companions since the last time. How nice. Perhaps you'd like a stop? Yeah. Yes, we would. That's a pretty ancient looking sword. Blade's gotten really dull too. There's no longer anything more than an antique, unfit to cut man or beast. Is that sword important to you? It belonged to someone I respect. I can't just get rid of it. It seems like you're not running and traveling in just for the heck of it, am I right? You shouldn't be so nosy, Carol. It's alright. I'm a warrior, not an innkeep. I left my village for Karen to slay giganto monsters. I was 15 at the time. You were 15? How old are you now? 28. 13 years, huh? That's pretty long. The giganto monsters. That's the name of a giant type of monster living all over the world. I heard that an extermination force was sent by the Empire to kill them. It was entirely wiped out. Until every single one of those monsters has fallen, I cannot go back to my hometown. Why is that? Sounds like there's something you're not telling us. Maybe we can help. It seems like you're having a tough time of it. But you see... I don't know the details, but you committed to doing this yourself, didn't you? Yeah. That sounds like this is up to him, Carol. Yeah. Did you sleep well? Yeah, I slept like a trick, yo-yo. Can't solve all the world's problems by ourselves. Though if we ever happen to run into those monsters that he was talking about, we might as well take them out for him. I don't see any problem with doing that much. Yeah, alright.
Your name is Estelise, right?
Yes, but that's kind of long to say easily. Please call me Estelle.
You look like some fancy noble, Estelise. Why are you with that jerk?
Oh, I think that Yuri is a good person. And really, I don't mind if you call me Estelle.
All right, Estelise.
She's tough.
But is she fair? Let's hit up the Shakos ruins. Scratch my back.
These are the Shikos ruins.
Shikos ruins.
It looks like there aren't any Imperial Knights around.
These footprints are still fresh. There's a lot of them, too.
Which means it's either the knights, the thieves, or both.
Some of these footprints must be Flint.
Could be.
Hey, over here, hurry up.
I see. So first you get us alone in the dark, then you zap us.
Zap. I like the way that sounds.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Why are you smiling like that?
Let's try to get along now, okay?
See if there's anything around. Like this chest. A magic lens. That chest, 800 gold. This chest. A half guard. An iron plate armor joined together with leather, an excellent shock absorber and very sturdy. Doesn't look like there's anything up here.
Looks like no one's here. No Imperial Knights, thieves, or anyone else.
Maybe they're further in?
How far in are we talking here?
It doesn't look like anyone's been here, does it?
The information about the underground couldn't have gotten out, could it?
The underground?
Recently, an entrance to an underground area was uncovered here. A handful of mages are supposed to be the only people who know about it.
But it's okay for us to know this?
I don't have much choice if I'm to clear my name, do I?
Clear your name, huh?
The ground is scratched here.
It's not like I would have minded letting the thieves have the ruins above ground after we finished the excavation, but it's a good thing we came here when we did.
Well then, we'd better hurry up and follow them.
Good luck with that, Carol.
Come on, you have to put your shoulder into it.
Right. Huh?
Come on, just a little more.
Carol, are you okay?
Sure, yeah, that was a cinch.
Okay, here we go.
Down into the darkness of the tunnels.
This is my first time going inside ruins.
Be careful over there, it's slippery. What are you looking at?
I was just surprised. You're actually a nice person.
I knew it would be a pain to bring you along. I should have just come by myself.
Do you always come to research these ruins alone?
Yeah.
Aren't you afraid you'll get hurt by monsters or traps?
There are always risks if you're trying to actually do something. If someone gets hurt, it's an acceptable loss.
Even if you're the one who gets hurt?
Yeah.
Don't you ever worry or hesitate?
Worrying about getting what you want without anyone getting hurt? You've had a pretty easy life.
An easy life?
And Blastia will never betray me, so they're easy to deal with.
Rita's amazing. She just comes right out and says what she has to say.
She knows exactly what's important to her.
I wish I knew what was important to me.
Just travel around for a while. You'll figure it out.
Searching the ruins.
These ruins feel very different once you're inside them.
Yeah, it's weird. And there's all this stuff I've never seen before.
What, is this your first time too, Carol?
Well, yeah. My specialty's monster hunting. Hey, what do you think this is?
You really shouldn't be fooling around over there. This place is loaded with traps.
Did anyone else just hear a click?
Carol, watch out!
Ah!
Sorry, I thought you were about to get killed. I overdid it.
I think I would have been better off getting caught in the trap.
Right, so that's the exit, so we want to go down. Pow wiggle. Ribbit.
All right, who's next?
Fireball! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Oh, flickering blaze.
All right.
They know each other way too well.
Figured as much.
Don't get in my way!
Merman.
Azure Edge!
Odin of this modest land!
Azure Edge!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Cerberus strike!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Take this! Resound, O cry of victory!
Amber Cloak. We're gonna keep the mace on. Almost learned item thrower. Can't go over there yet. Leather boots. My man. My
Just go
man.
away!
Holy Odin of this modest land!
Out of my way!
Odin of
Power hammer! Put out your hand!
Like this?
Yay!
What was that?
I feel power.
Learned item thrower. A trip!
Looks like this little one is no good.
Wow. So this is what Blastia looked like before they're excavated.
I wonder why ancient people buried Blastia in ruins like this in the first place.
Well, they probably weren't
I wish I could
ruins
tell
in the
you.
first place.
That's something else being researched.
With all these Blastia here, I don't suppose there are any Aqua Blastia lying around too.
None of them have cores in them.
Really? Then they don't work, do they?
Blastia aren't excavated with the cores and the bodies together.
Cores produce magic through formulas. Bodies control that magic. The two combined are referred to as Blastia. Each Blastia possesses different attributes and is marked by a crest that indicates those attributes. With current technology, Blastia bodies can be manufactured, but the production of Blastia cores is impossible.
So basically, cores are very valuable since they have to be excavated. It's only natural that thieves would want to steal.
That's not quite true. It seems Estelisa's information is a little outdated.
What's outdated about?
There's some degradation of quality, but there's been some success in the synthesis of simple Blastia core.
Really?
That's why I wouldn't do anything stupid, like go stealing people's cores. If I had time to waste doing things like that, I'd rather be spending it researching better ways to completely restore incomplete or degraded cores. That's what being a mage is all about.
A noble creed, but that doesn't clear your name.
Yes, talk is cheap, I suppose.
Perhaps there are still some Blastia left that can be used.
This one's still got a core in.
Here, try shooting this at the core.
This ring's set with something that looks just like a Blastia core.
Glyph crystallization of a formula allows this Blastia to emit air as needed.
That's not quite the best way to put it. It's actually used to charge other Blastia with air. But wait, how did you know that?
In the castle, I read that the ring acts as a kind of key in ancient ruins.
Castle?
So all I do is pull...
Just aim the sorcerer's ring at the... Face your target. There's a limit to its range. That's all it takes.
And now we have the Sorcerer's Ring, which levels up as we go through the game.
That's a Strim crest. It's a mark that indicates movement.
Huh. Interesting.
Allows us to go past this gap. But it also brought these out. These golems.
Hey! A sentinel, for taking care of unwanted guests.
Okay then, keep your eye...
Are you sure? What if I'm just luring you deeper into the ruins so I can zap you?
I'm starting to think I'd rather try my luck with the golem.
Here, you take it.
Isn't this thing important?
We'll need to use it a few more times.
Okay.
Sorcerer's Ring level 1.
I wonder if people a long time ago used little rings like this to move things around.
Yes, items like this have been discovered in other ruins as well.
It sure is useful for something so small.
Yeah, unlike some people I could name.
Huh?
It's impressive that you've been entrusted with a sorcerer's ring, Rita. I've heard they're only given to a very small number of people.
Guess someone trusts you.
You're the only one who doesn't.
Let's get this over with.
Bat.
Cerberus strike!
Of this modest...
First aid!
How's this?
Wonderful!
Wolf strike ghoul. A Bayside. Sharp thrust. Attack followed by an uppercut.
Holy
Get
power,
out of here!
come to me! First aid!
Wolf strike! Get out of here!
Strength, dwell in this blade! Sharpness!
A din of this modest land!
Get out of here!
Yeah, so Wolf Strike tends to knock people on the ground, so...
Oh, prickling blaze, burn! Fireball! That was too easy!
Get out of here!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Nice. Magic lenses.
I hurt you.
Oh, damn it, this lost land!
Azure Edge!
Oh, damn it, this lost land! Star Blast! Holy power, come to me! Oh, damn it, this lost land! Star Blast! Holy power, come to me!
Wall Strike!
First aid! Oh, flickering blaze, holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power,
Oh, I feel so powerful.
Blastio. Did you say castle?
Hey, didn't you say something about the castle not too long ago?
Oh? Yes, well, you see...
Yeah, I was in the castle a while back. I used to be a knight.
You? A knight? Please, how gullible do you think I am?
Believe it or not, it's true.
Will wonders never cease?
Is it really so hard for everyone to believe that? Come on, let's go.
Hey, they changed the subject on me.
Yeah, they did. You fell for it. Oh no! Back
Looks
attack!
like they've messed up our order.
Hey!
So if we get attacked from behind...
Oh man.
Our ties to each other will save us!
Wall Strike!
Dragon Upper!
How's this?
Star Stroke.
Dragon Upper!
Get out of here! All right, who's next?
Think you can beat us with an ambush?
We can't lose here.
Think again.
That was scary. I didn't expect to be ambushed from behind like that.
Well, I guess we just can't ever let our guard down where there are monsters.
If they attack from the rear, any of us could get pulled into battle.
Right. Let's be careful and hope that doesn't happen.
This only happens with a
Preemptive attack.
What?
You got...
Hit it with what I gave you.
Huh? You mean...
Do it now.
I already did this.
I'll take him out.
It's nothing personal.
Get out of here!
Oh, damn it, this modest land. Flickering blaze.
Starstroke!
Out of my way!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
These are the threads that weave
Critical
our...
guard, guard plus. Nice.
I get it now, so...
I didn't know it could be used like that too.
Right, let's get a move on.
So what is item? Decrease the amount of time character is unable to move after using an item, able to use items on an ally. I had to get it on the flyers.
Oh man. All right, all right.
Azure Edge!
Oh, din of this modest land! Starblast! Strength, dwell in this blade!
Azure Edge!
Oh, flickering
All right,
shadows!
who's next?
Fireball!
Oh. What did he did? Ah, he learned resist.
You did it, Rita!
Yeah, I guess.
And you're so cool!
I'm gonna go nuts.
She's 3-starred, but she hasn't mastered it yet.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Azure!
Azure Edge! Flickering Blaze! Starstroke! Azure! Wonderful!
This modest land! Star Blast! That was annoying.
Ooh, I angered it.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Take this!
Out of my way!
Den of this modest land! Star Blast!
Holy power, come to me!
Den of this modest land! Star Blast!
Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
I got a little worked up.
Okay, sure.
Rita, you seem very used to fighting for someone who's been doing research in Ospio for so long.
I'm just used to using magic, and I've been working to cultivate a calm mind.
A calm mind, huh?
Is there something wrong with that?
Ooh, ouch! Sorry, I thought you were a monster.
I'll startle you someday. You just wait.
Full strike! Alright, who's next?
Fireball!
Get out of here!
Holy power, come to me!
You want revenge? Bring it!
Can I hit this from over here? Don't think so. Is there any other one to hit that I'm simply missing? Maybe up there. Yeah, it looks that way. Oops, went back too far. Some of the enemies probably respawned. Yep. Oh, I see over here.
I'll take him out! It doesn't seem fair.
Out of my way!
Flickering Blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, den of this lost land! Holy power, come to... Put out your hand!
An Oka. She's mastered that. Now I wonder who has to make Salisbury steak. Angry young man.
It's not about how many you get.
This coming from a thief.
I am not.
I'm not a thief.
Azure Edge!
Oh, den of this monster land! Starstroke!
Azure!
flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Azure Edge!
Yeah! The cry of victory!
A chain. She hasn't learned Magic Guard yet, so...
If that ceiling collapsed, we'd be buried alive.
What are you saying stuff like that for, Estelle? What if that really happened?
Come on, don't be such a wimp. These ruins are made of stronger stuff than that.
Ah! Estelle! Now the ceiling's gonna collapse because you were talking about it! Huh?
No, sorry, I just stubbed my toe on a rock.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Yuri, you're mean.
Come on! Let's hurry and finish up what we're doing so we can get out of these ruins.
Alright, come on. Alright. There we go. I have to get that one on my way out.
Guess we can do this.
Azure Edge!
A din of this modest land! A din of this modest land! Holy power, come to me! Could you be any more of a pain?
I feel power run.
I'm getting quite a few levels here. Great Ox. Pretty sure you still get points even if you're not in combat. You're just not as many. Save point. So I never understood what this door was here. A sturdy fence blocks the way. Unless there's an earthquake, it doesn't look like it will budge.
Let's work together.
Din of this modest land!
So we can't get over here yet. Excuse-moi. Don't mind me.
We have a great opening now.
It's nothing personal.
Get out of here!
Din of this modest land!
We'll strike!
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Holy power, come to me.
We'll strike!
Oh, din of this mod.
The cry of victory. Oh.
Yes, I'm getting quite a few salmon. That opens up that, but I don't want to go there yet. Or it opened up a bit of that, but again, I don't want to go there yet. God damn it.
Let's work together.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Flickering blaze, burn!
Put out your hand.
Oh, I'm in the fight now.
Don't get in my way!
Azure Edge! Alright, who's next?
Flickering blaze, burn!
Fireball! Azure!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Azure Edge!
Put out your hand.
Hey.
These are the threats.
So he's learnt all of them. So, how do I get... Is there a switch that, like, right back at the beginning that I missed? Because I honestly wouldn't be surprised. I'm not going up there yet, that's the boss. We're gonna leave that till soon. Ah, there it is. This probably unlocks that thing in the... Don't tell me it was just a trap to get me to fight these guys.
Let's work together.
Summer strike! Azure!
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Holy power, come to me.
Azure Edge!
First enemy is lost.
Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me.
Oh, this is horrible.
Dinner of this modest land!
Get out of here! Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me.
Azure Edge!
First aid. Dinner of this modest land. How's this?
Alright, who's next?
Holy power, come to me.
Dinner of this
First
modest
aid.
land! Stone blast!
Holy power, come to me.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Some more Blastium ore. Tell me that just opened these 4 doors, which do absolutely fucking nothing. Alright, so it just opened up some fights I could take, apparently. Alright, time for the boss, I guess.
Hey!
Jeez, what is this thing? So this is a Blastia too?
But what I want is the Aqua Blastia, not this puppet.
What are you doing? Don't just go poking at him like that. If I can just analyze him, I'll finally be able to complete my Anima formula. No, his Blastia core is missing.
Hey, buddy.
Rita, looks like one of your friends is here.
Hey, who are you?
Me? I'm just a Blastia researcher from Ospio.
That sounded convincing.
And just who are all of you? This place is off limits, you know.
I think you just gave yourself away. I don't know who you are, but you're definitely not from Ospio if you don't recognize me.
Guess she's got no problems with modesty.
This job is just full of problems. If it's not the Knights, it's a bunch of kids.
It's moving!
Rita!
Oof.
Let me see.
Wait a minute.
What? did you... I was just trying to heal your wound.
Her healing arts are clearly unnatural in some way. Also, there's a glowing spot on the back of one of his legs. I don't know what that could be about.
I'm going after that idiot. You...
What do you mean you'll leave it to us? How are you gonna get through?
Oh, that idiot!
I guess we've got no choice but to play with this wind-up toy for now.
Let's get this over with and go after that...
So the secret mission for this boss is, as I said, if you notice that glowing spot behind his leg, we want to hit that until he collapses.
Know how to go easy on people.
Can we really defeat something this big?
Please, calm down.
I don't think this thing's gonna listen.
Blastia have hearts too.
The sword works better on crazy things like this.
Ugh, fine.
We gotta teach him a lesson.
Fireball!
There we go.
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Den of the smallest land!
Get out of here!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Holy power, Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Oh, flickering blaze...
There it is. Right!
Get out of here!
Holy power,
Over limit. Right.
I'm okay!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Holy power, come to me!
Oh, den of the smallest land!
Holy power, come to me!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Holy power, come to me!
And down it
I will
goes.
not let them use Blastia for evil.
Let's go chase him down.
Let's proceed quietly.
Poison ward, antibiotics.
Okay, sure.
Ugh. Must have crushed some ants accidentally.
All that's left is to cut off its power supply. I'm sorry.
Smell ants, but I can't see ants.
Rita, hurry! All right, all right. Come on, let's go!
But Flynn...
There can't be many nights here if our shady friend in the cloak is just wandering around.
So you think Flynn is...
I don't think he's here anymore. Come on!
If I just had a little more time, I could have figured out the Anima formula. Is that why we were fighting that thing? Of course. You suck! You were already here looking for the thief. I just had you guys help out a little.
Let's go, let's go.
A new page has been added to the battle book. Alright, so... yeah, I'll go on for a little bit longer. What is that? Looks like it's in just a big old nothing.
Don't get sloppy!
Azure Edge!
Oh, din of this modest land!
Cerberus Strike!
Enduring protection!
Oh, din of this modest land!
does that? Punishing Fang.
First aid! Put out your hand!
A long sword. Critical guard! Defend! And I'm gonna assume... Nope, she can't put on long swords. Yeah, okay. So even when he's not in combat, he can still learn skills. Good to know. Oops, I enraged him.
Oh man. All right, all right.
Silver strike!
Holy power, come to me! Flickering blaze, burst! Fireball! Stars down this modest...
It'll be 100 years before you can beat.
Look, there he is!
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Stars flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Holy power, come to me! First end of this modest land! Stone blast!
Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me! Flickering blaze, burst!
All right.
They know each other.
I feel power.
And evade and backstep.
How can he just steal the core and walk off like that?
Stop! Make him stop! I've only been hired to do a job. I was told to get a good price for any Blastia cores I could find.
You stole cores from the Imperial capital too, didn't you?
The capital? No way, not me.
Then maybe it was one of your friends.
Yeah, it's that Crete Dedeki.
Where'd he run off to?
He's probably picking up his money from the client right now.
Client, huh? And who exactly might that be?
All I know is he's somewhere in Torum Harbor. I don't know any more than that. He was a huge bruiser of a guy with a scar on his right cheek and one eye missing.
So is this the guy collecting all the cores?
That's rather...
And where did you steal that sorcerer's ring?
Who says I stole it? The client gave it to me, said it would be useful for this job.
Liar. That's not something the boss of some pickpockets could get his hands...
Honest, you gotta believe me.
This thing sounds pretty big. You think somebody important is behind it all?
I think you're on the right track, Captain Carroll. This doesn't sound like some ordinary band of thieves.
Man, first the knights, then the monsters, now this.
Knight? Then Flynn was here after all.
Yeah, that's him. That damn knight.
Shut up!
Great, Rita. You knocked him out. Now what?
I'll have the city guards come pick him up later.
All right then.
I'll let
Let's
the
get back to
monsters eat him. Equipment, Rita. Ah, crap, I went the wrong way.
Let's work together.
Full strike!
Oh, flickering blaze, Starscrow! Fireball!
Get out of here!
Din of this modest land! Strength!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Still can't make rice balls. God damn it.
This looks easy.
Don't let him trip you up.
Out of my way!
Flickering blaze, this blade!
Silver strike!
Sharpness!
Silver strike!
Flickering blaze, burn!
Silver strike!
Oh, flickering blaze,
Take this!
We're done.
Oh!
Yeah. A level, learned a skill. Do I want to go up here? Yes. I didn't go there. I slightly went the wrong... I only slightly went the wrong way. Right, next save point I get is when I'm actually going to call it. Which is is either on the world map or Aspio. Alright, so I'll go to Aspio.
Azure Edge!
Holy power comes to me of this promised land! First
Out of my way!
That was easy.
Alright, so we're going to call the stream here. I've been on for I don't know how long. A bit over 4 hours, probably close to 5. Let me have a look. I've been streaming just under 5, but 2 minutes off 5 hours. Alright, well, I'd like to thank you all for watching. If you like what I'm doing and you haven't already, please give me a follow on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. It means a lot to me. I will be focusing on this game for the coming little while. Be the main game I'm playing for the next little while, probably until Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out, and then I'll stream through that. Yeah, so as I was saying, thanks for watching, I really appreciate it, and I likely will not be on at all this weekend, as I have a lot of D&D stuff I've got to do. I've got at least one D&D session on Saturday, and maybe another on Sunday, and I've got to prepare for both of those, since I'm probably going to be running both of those. So I will catch you on Monday. Bye!